Flaw.
A storm claimed the life of one of our own on the voyage out. Dark day. Tailor's luck, I hope. Off they go. They're on their way.
They brought back some things from the
As I'm on 17s, it's okay right now. But it's got a lot of time to scale. But it's okay.
We haven't got anything.
God, fucking 2 mappers died. 2 mappers died overnight. Can you believe that shit?
We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure.
First shipment of the league, EVK block? Hell yeah, dude. Look at this bullshit. They fucking died. Why are they allowed to die? Grab all the influence amulets that I ever see. Important week. Yeah. I'm out of gold now. So I'm gonna stop getting mappers after the set of Elder Guardians. But up until this point, I mean, I was chilling with the like 1 million gold for a little bit there. Then I started running mappers, and then they die, and then it costs 200,000 gold to get 1 extra fucking tier 5 mapper. So I think whatever change they made regarding mappers, like showing up less frequently on other jobs, it feels like you get way less tier 5 mappers than before to me. But for the time being, I think I'm gonna only have 2 mapping stations instead of 3, and I'm just not gonna buy. I'm not gonna do any more rolling, so I can rebuild my my stockpile of gold. I value them a lot more when I'm pieing them with the Foul Cathedral maps, but right now I'm not. So.
The choice is made. It's dangerous work. The choice is made.
How much to become at 17s? Probably like 50 divines, my guess. It's hard to know because like when I build all my shit in Self-Found, I'm not paying currency for my gear. I'm paying time for my gear, and I don't know like the market value of this shit. What was I doing yesterday? Still just heist, Shaman boxes, harvest, and I'm crafting my amulet and my ring for my slammer. Amulet via recombine, ring via getting a fracture. Did they actually fix the There hasn't been another hotfix listed. Did they fix fortresses yet? Did we get Wimpios again? Feel like yours become Antidote or not yet? Basically, like, offensively you become comfy until you put in like 2 big damage mods. Defensively you become comfy as long as you avoided the as long as you avoid like a couple of the big tank mods. And by comfy I mean like you would always be comfy with this gear, killing everything in the map except for the boss. But specifically, like when you're killing the T17 boss, if you give them 2 tank mods with this gear, like big tank mods, like big monster life reduce crit, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be like a 1-minute boss kill if you give them the big tank mods. But like you'll always instantly kill a full screen of trash monsters with this gear level. Yeah, like the B1 that said they fixed it did not fix it. But it's possible they posted another fix for it and didn't bother posting a second hotfix note that was like, yeah, we fixed it again. I'll just wait until I see a fortress. A lot of people are saying it's fixed, so hopefully it is. Reach boss invite, yeah, I did it just once for the body parts for the quest. I would say yes, it is rippy. You don't understand the telegraphs, how to avoid the things. There are a few things that hit quite hard. Yeah, the problem is Monster Life is more currency, and it's like more currency without a damage mod, so like in hardcore it feels like genuinely every third map has Monster Life on it. Thankfully it's only like 150 now instead of 180, I guess. I just know if it was like still a DD meta and corpses worked on that still.
Hello.
Yeah, that I already was aware of a little bit. I got, but like I wasn't sure. But it was mentioned. That's what's supposed to be happening. Good to see an actual post about it though, so everyone knows. That's the idea. Like the part that was always very obvious to me was like when I was putting shrines on my map, when you had 2 shrines in the range of this shit, like they were always just fully empty. Also, speaking of shrines, where the fuck's my divine altar at, man?
Retreat, Highborn! Must have time to gather.
Last 70 points is cats on crit from Feral above the lane.
We can win this. For the dreamer.
Onslaught is brutal restraint, onslaught and kill. 8 seconds, 100% chance on kill. It's like one of the best sources of non-mage mode onslaught in the game. Besides like, work rate clusters that are actual permanent.
This is not exile. Just
Part of the fight, thank you. How'd you do? Did you win? You want no deaths? Fuck yeah, dude. Love to hear it. What's your character like? Is it like basically how mine's gonna end up? Like 6k life, divine shield, echo, self hits, brushing cap? Have 1/6 no suppression. Interesting. And no ES either. Should gear as well. Alright. I've got the link open, even though the Nightbot kills it. I still see it. Alright, we're running a chopper, 6 link. Oh, you are playing Divine Shield Self Hit, but you just have a big ass life pool with no suppression. Pretty fast boss fight. Wait, you're wearing a Bottle of Faith? I assume you're not crit, that's just for the increased damage taken consecrated ground. Kind of melting him. So yeah, means to an end, just goes to the middle. It looks like it's bigger on Uber, but it seems like he only cast that during the phasing. Holy shit, you just one-shot these bosses. Volume's on, it's just very quiet. So wait, do you just kill the bosses? Oh no, you have the blue rose right now. So the roses spawn the same way. You have to kill the bosses, then gather the roses, and then go. Is something happening? Oh yeah. I heard this bug can happen if you stun him during that. There's like puddles in the ground. No, you're fine. So he cast means to an end because he phased. Here's Trauma Boss and Incarnation of the other fucker. Is it always these same two that just spawn on every single phase? I mean, they have no HP. You're killing them so fast. It's always the same two, so you just kill those guys on every phase. But they have like no fucking HP. What chunk there? Was your res overcap good on this fight? I think on this fight you need 40 res overcap. Like, were you 40 res overcap on everything? 130? Yeah, so I definitely have to make sure I have that as well. This looks like it was just his auto attack kind of, right? Just these balls, which you're not suppress capped, so suppress cap would help here a lot for those, I think. But even then, it didn't do that much too. Definitely looks like, oh, you're not shock immune. Like, you're taking some damage from these abilities, but not that much. This looks like the kind of fight that I actually would like to be Slayer on over Berserker. But the thing is, I can just fix Berserker's weaknesses by using 3 life flasks with plus 100 charges, and it's fine. Because there's a lot of chip damage you're taking and just not recovering. Yeah, phase means to an end, always the same. Dude, these bosses actually are paper. You fucking one-shot these guys. These are the small ones. But here, like, you're just out of life flask, basically. You tried to log, couldn't. What is your life recovery? Oh, it's just leech, I guess. Last phase is dodgy. Damn, Slayer actually just keeps winning. Yeah, now there's the Chaos Lions going out, which... I don't even know if they're Chaos anymore. I think that might be Fizz Hybrid now. But there's still Lions going out. You have 80 KS res. Yeah, you kind of melted this guy. And then you showed gear at the end, you said? You have a pretty fucking big stick compared to me. Gloves are fine. And you do have echoes and a big ass stick, so I definitely need to farm echoes because I want to do that much damage. Similar chest. Endurance charge every 11 instead of playing the inexorable. I'm gonna go 2 maxers there, I think. A belt. Yeah, pretty solid. Axe is actually bad. Nah, that's a good axe compared to mine. Yeah, that didn't look too bad. I love like the difference in quality of like softcore bossing. Like you have that, which is like a proper fight, and then you watch like an unnamed individual just get one shot by literally every single damage event while wearing a Spallon and hoping that he vlogs. You also have light of meaning. Yeah, I think your character right now probably is triple mine, I think.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
But once I get echoes, it'll only be like double. An individual. That was a funny clip though, at least. It was a funny clip.
Almost there.
But it looks doable if I can get like 6.5k life. Like I said, it seems like most damage events you took, I'm pretty sure are spells. I'll try to check the data mining and see if we can get some info on that. But it definitely doesn't look like undoable by any means. Like the Uber bit is just like there's extra bosses in the intermission and it does more damage. And that seems like that's it. And the means to an end, this bigger radius. Maybe faster as well, but very least bigger radius. Yeah. Well, one thing for last phase, you don't have Calling Strike. At least you didn't use it if you had it on like a skill. My current axe has Calling on it, so at least for the last phase, 40 to 0, my damage would actually be pretty similar to you because mine's 40 to 10. 50% brittle look at crit. Yeah, I mean, I just don't care about brittle personally. Unless the boss has higher than the average crit multi, like brittle just is so meaningless to me. $15.60.696. Jesus.
Hello.
Better start taking my gold, you fuckers. This one that I'm playing, you can leech this build. If you're in softcore, you definitely can. But like, early game damage and clear and vibes are gonna be
This world isn't yours to conquer.
a lot worse than they are on Slammer. What we're working on? Crafting Berserker ring, and then helmet, and then I'm gonna log on my Zerker and do all my 217s, farm some divines and currency and whatnot, hit level 100 on the Zerker, and then go kill Uber
I've almost got it.
Dread until I get Whispers, and then craft all the Chaos damage gear for this character. Farm out 17. I mean, yeah, boxes is kind of all there's to farm. Boxes and barrels and Fortress. How much tank do you think so close to the Zerker? Like Slayer with Schizo probably like just isn't gonna take damage from like fucking anything, and the recovery isn't gonna feel great. Like Slayer Schizo is one of the reasons why I like the bleed build. Slayer Schizo defense late game is top tier.
Local, need your aid.
And because like Slayer Send, their last 2 points are very mediocre. Less big of a deal to go Schizo. It's still a big deal because like I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I think it was Fear Incarnation. I don't think I saw that one with the Fear Incarnation chunk. I saw the Lightning Ball from the Loneliness Incarnation chunk. Like I would recommend starting with Berserker, basically getting your 4-stone done, getting your Atlas complete, and then logging into, and then building your Hierophant gear with the tree, and then playing Hyro. That's what I did, and it was very smooth. It's like Berserker gear, you just get from like the Gambler, mostly. Like you kind of just get it from the Gambler. And like some very light accommodating for your axe, but mostly just the Gambler and like the ground, but like a little bit of Harvestry Forging. It's all like life res garbage. And then you can use the tree to build all your fractures for your mana guy while playing Berserker. All good to me. Yeah, I'm not the End Slam is a one shot almost certainly, and it looked bigger than regular, but also it seems like it can only target. It always targets the center. Seemingly. Maybe that's not the case, but that's what it looks like.
I must have time to gather my roll.
Berserker from about 4 stones, higher swap, yeah. Sorry, I know I talk fast. Like it's basically like the Berserker gear comes from pick up the base off the ground, harvest reforge, and that's how you make like most of your in-game gear. Your axe comes from gambling. You set up your Settler's Town, set up your Atlas, set up your 4-stone, get your favorites, and all the while, all breach content, all breach focus should be on getting first good hand grafts for your Berserker, and then fractures for your Wander. And pretty much every single item except for the shield now is just like from the tree, right? The tree's so good at getting fractures. He doesn't come out this league? Nah. Good graph for Berserker Heart of Flame plus what? I think best is Heart of Flame plus the Warcry Spike one that impales and bleeds on hit. And for mods, both of them you want like 50% increased attack damage / global fizz. And then increased craft blood gained as your prefixes. Suffixes on Heart of Flame aren't as important, but you want duration, CDR plus levels. Like you want 2 out of 3 of those. Or like the increased armor during buff effect is good too on that one. And then on the Spike one, you want skill does 200% increased damage. And then either like some crit or some plus levels, some CDR. The Spike one actually does like really fucking big damage. Like it does so much damage that like I want to try to make the build run Pride somehow without like losing all of its quality of life.
Must have time to gather.
You go actually turn my mappers on.
We're always
Oh,
open.
hello there.
Endless rituals for air? I don't think so. Speaking of which, I think I have I don't know, I still have one more audience with the king in my ritual somewhere, I think.
Hello.
Long.
There's an odd sort of garden in this.
Godslayer.
There's an odd sort of garden in this man.
That's the trail.
But what we...
That's the trail.
By all reports, this area can...
That's the trail.
There's an odd sort of garden in this man.
Long day.
One is there from the Genesis tree? Fuck yeah, brother.
There's an odd...
Godslayer.
Those...
Long day.
We've spotted an...
Long day. That's the trail.
I know this...
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
And I wanted to better the Berserker for 17 Ubers. 17s at proper gear, yeah, definitely. Ubers, the only reason I think no is only a hardcore thing. It's just because you can't see anything with this build. Like, it's so visual cluttery that you just can't see anything, and that's a problem, kind of. Legacy Vine except the shrines? Oh hell no. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I was always just bullshitting when I said Legacy Vine. I mean, like, I can see the things that matter in most cases, but when you enter a boss fight, it's a little harder.
I will slay every last one of you. We can win this. Victory!
Double graph like being gained is nice though. Just getting like 1k graph blood per encounter. Circus Slam should give you that enter. Let's fucking go. Play a Wander. Probably. Like this version of Wander actually goes really hard with Headhunter. Because you are basically a full Fizz conversion build. And that's the ideal setup for like Fizz conversion proj builds are like the best case scenario for Headhunter. Because of the Archnet modifiers just scale the best with that setup, and that's exactly what this is.
Hello.
You actually can't make this shit up. Just a little morning tree.
Greetings.
What is this right now? Fractured
The
rings.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That sucks. Life fracture right there. Possible kiss was there. So food. Could have been a recoup fracture there. Instead we got
The
not
Genesis
shit.
tree accepts your offering.
+3 Sunder. Especially with Life NES. Yeah, true. For the defensive part of that head there as well. Having ES is really good. Good chase build lead project. Yeah, probably. Like my damage is pretty good, and like the in-game setup I'm working toward in Selfbound is 4 times this damage. And a little bit, and like a good bit faster too. And a decent bit tankier. Raid League could go pretty hard.
This world is not yours.
An MTX should be cross-platform, but I'm really not sure. The drops thread should confirm how the MTX and the gift subs work, but I can't imagine it wouldn't work on some platforms. But I would also never play this game on console, so I'm not sure. MTX is not cross-platform? Is it really not cross-platform? The fuck? But like, could you link your console account to Twitch and get the intakes that way. I'm trying to go to the FAQ and see if it works. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. I have no clue. He's gonna say my filter colors. I don't even understand my filter colors. It's vibes. Like these amulets being like some bright green color, I just clicked it. I clicked the bar and a place that looked pretty. That's, yeah. I think that dark green thing is normally lower, less good things. Like the general way that I try to set up my filters is that if I see it, I should loot it. That's how I try to set them up. I don't like making decisions on loot that I see. It should just be either I want it and I see it, or I don't want it and I don't see it. That's like always the goal, so there's not really much consideration in like how things that are on the ground look, except that they need to be big. To make it easier to click on them. I'm just for the wand. This wand I actually hit when I was trying to fracture boots, but I fractured a second kinetic wand with one lower tier of mana in like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 tries. What is 40? 50k. And fortresses with the blood. Like 30-ish maps of blood. The Nameless Seer. He's bugged and doesn't have a mage blood. He's bugged and hates me and everything about me. What did it look like? More weapons, more range weapons, more int, less strength, less dex, more mana, less attack, less life, less fizz, I think, and then fracture and remove the lowest modifier and random quality. And then of course all the small passives for like extra divine rolls and extra equipment chances. I think also it's like less fire as well on top of that for the far right one, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, blue, it's unfortunate. You have to like have the pictures. Oh shit, my first tear. You tried. We appreciate it. A less attribute might be correct. But I think life was higher by a little bit because attribute int on wands is actually kind of low weighting. I just open Craft of Exile and I basically go like I just walk through the mods and I check the highest like sum. Because if you open Craft of Exile and open wands, click non-caster. That'll show you the kinetic wand pool. And then if you click like fire, it'll then update and the sums at the bottom will be the total sum of all non-caster fire modifiers. And then you can just like, you know, whatever's highest you click. I haven't really looked at that thing yet. When I first saw it, they were using necropolis terms, which like aren't the exact same as these. I got spooked. Use any skill on EB. EB is a one-handed sword. So you can use any skill that one-handed swords use.
Hello.
Yeah, I definitely have enough amulets for do my shit now. With the berserker.
Greetings. Farewell.
Lord Slayer, good day.
Your end's the thing. Is it though? Is it?
Lord Slayer, good day.
I forgot if I can do full inventories. So it works.
Lord Slayer, good day.
You need arrowheads to get haste. Spend defense, something good. Yeah, basically reforge defense until you get evasion ES plus mana, or evasion ES plus hybrid evasion ES, and then eldritch currency / like previous game change, reforge cold for suffixes.
Hail, Lord
Is it distant hardcore? Yeah, that's why you have to use divines mostly, fortunately. This should be enough amulets for to make a 3-mod recombine. pretty sure I'm gonna go with like I definitely don't need tier 1. All attributes. Pretty sure I'm good with all the way down to like, well, what's level 4 Enlighten? I'm not using Light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good all the way down to like E3 all attributes are better. Athlete. Impregnable. Multiverse. Infinite. Universe. And I don't really want to use augments here at all, I think. Because I really only want these to be, I mean, for the most part, I want these to be, 1+1s. Oops. It did not go up when I'm clicking. Maybe we don't do tier 3 of attribute. This is actually an 800 weight mod, so I think I'll only do the tier 2. That already makes it higher weighting than the life and the armor. I started doing this and then remembered I don't actually have any gold right now, so. Instead, I'm just going to fix my filter. Sorry, bud, no learning. Also, I was just in the POB because it was before the league came out.
Greetings.
I was a placeholder.
Hail God Slayer. God Slayer. God Slayer.
Surfer accommodating for my Slimer amulet.
God Slayer.
Nice about amulets is you can convert any to onyx, so if onyx works for you, it's really easy to gather bases. Fortunately, this happens sometimes, and you know, get some conversions you don't want, but it is what it is. Easily enough. I think they always come out in normal rarity. I'm pretty sure when you do that, right? Yeah. Because it used to be a bit where you would scour, you would use that as a scour basically, and then use and then just alch them to craft amulets. Ah shit, I didn't save the thing I just wrote down. Pretty sure I have it stored though, my storage thing. Let's see. Fuck. The slammer wouldn't have accommodated amulets, so it wouldn't be there. Multiverse. Infinite. Athlete. Impreg. I get slammer gear, identify off the ground, gamble axes, pick up level 84 bases that are good base tube and survivability, and click harvest reforge, fire cold lightning chaos, and life. And pick up veil gear that's good and unveil it and equip it. That's how most early slammer gear is required. And once you have an axe that's like kind of okay, like 600 PTPS, you can start gambling for gear instead. And gambling for life res armor gear is so fucking easy. Like 40,000 gold is probably going to get you like 90 life double 30 res.
I nearly have it.
I don't play League anymore now. When I was but a wee lad. Yeah, I would only use a Val Axe if it has tier 1 attack speed. If it doesn't have tier 1 attack speed, you should try to replace that. Minus mana crafts on jewelry, mana leech on a ring, or link to your Infernal Cry as a support gem is all you need. The ring is preferred. Sorry, not ring, on a jewel. Mana crafts on jewel, mana crafts on jewelry, mana leech on jewel. Wow. Merc Lab is best for 20 quality for a few reasons. One, you get experience, which is meaningful. Two, you get pretty good gear upgrades and a lot of currency for your pre-mapping, like, you know, infusion of juice. And three, you also just get more, the quality rolls go much higher in Merc Lab compared to normal lab. There's never, as far as I'm aware, there's never a time when doing normal lab repeatedly is efficient, or they're like the right choice, you know, for efficiency. Only time it's like ever done is typically when people just like want to play their skill from Act 3. But it's never the right choice, really. Which top, how do you cover issue with Ghost Reaper? Two ways. One, ES regen still works with Ghost Reaper. We get 2% from an ES Mastery and 6% from Shav's Ring. So we get 8% region, and then 2 we have Ghost Reaver gives us Leech from life, converts to ES Leech, and we spec into a Leech Wheel. So we get just Leech. I farm unique jewels. Don't you farm unique jewels in big lab, level 83 lab? Tribute to the goddess. I've never done jewel farm before, but I thought it was tribute. No HP leech. Yep. I take health damage like only a couple times per hour, and we life blast for that. And we also have life on kill from Blood Drinker. We're eye level locked. Oh, yeah, you need to group up some of them. Yeah, I'm not really aware of how lab drills work. Never been a enjoyer of that.
Put down the spawn.
Well, thanks for the T1. Town's good for a few hours. I can use my gold for accommodating once I get more of it.
The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit.
Or Chaos Res gold room. What? Bunch of garbage. Garbage. Fortress.
Must have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Also, max endurance charge on chest. I don't think I'd ever care about that. Reduce fire cold 10%, reduce phase, reduce attack, increase mana. Yep. That's the combo I was doing. One in the Chaos POB. The one in the Chaos POB is Mana Fracture, and then Zeal Essence for a high crit roll of either of them, like tier 1 of either of them. And then annul the third suffix, which there will almost always be a third suffix. and then subsequent change your forge crit, hoping to get at least like a 50% or better crit roll. And then subsequent change veiled chaos, guaranteed chaos pin unveil by blocking fizz, craft spell damage. In all likelihood, you're gonna have 18 attack speed, and like 25 crit multi. Not those numbers, but the rest of it is pretty deterministic. You just gotta farm about, like, I want to have about 130 deafening essence of zeal before I try to craft it.
I'll take you all down with me.
And at least like 10 annuls. And remember, the best way to farm essences is not essence. Well, you farm your base essences with essence, and then you farm harvest juice to swap them around. And you need a bunch of Val orbs to do an essence farm, because you have to Val like every single essence that has a shrieking on it, basically, you Val. Plus 65% Graph Blood, it's so fucking beautiful with double Graph Blood gained. Love it.
This way, exile.
Neat thing about spawn protection in this game, it's not turned on the first server tick with the monster spawns. It turns on right after. So if you're just like blasting, covering the screen in like 1,000 damage events, you can actually kill the monster before it even gains spawn protection. Very apparent on Harvest. I don't know if it works that way on bosses as well. They might be a little smarter than Harvest monsters are. Oh, I forgot I had one of these to do.
What is it?
Change my Atlas tree for these to the Beast map boss rushing one. Because we're just going to be boss rushing all these. I think doing the breach is still worth it even with no map unrolled, I think. The goddamn breach is so slow when you don't have 50 pack size. There's just no monsters. The bar doesn't go up because there's no monster spawning.
Hello.
The farm essence and stuff found. I mean, ideally, farm some scarabs for and burst. Essence scarabs are really good. And then you run a few maps that have like, full essence Atlas tree with Ascent Scarab and as many smalls as you can fit. I think it's 1 stability as well. Like 1 Ascent, 1 stability, 3 Essence Scarabs for the low level one. Then you can add in the calcification adaptation when you get them, but like 1 stability, 1 Ascent, 3 essence, essence on device, full essence outstream. Except if you are going to corrupt essences, you don't take this one. Because it makes Valiant worthless. And you have Scarabs then? So yeah, that's the hard part. And unfortunately the answer is you don't. Because you don't.
Hello? Exile.
Yeah, the whole extra rare of the map stuff is only when you're using calcification Scarabs.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
When you have calcification, you have to do a few different things with your essences. Instead of using essence Scarabs, use like the 4 like mirrored rare Scarab and hit gold twice in a row. They're gonna convince me to roll these things.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Where's my fucking lost shipment at? The boss is over on the left there, but where's my lost shipment at?
Goodbye, Exile.
I got an eye level 82 cluster tool and a level 83 map. In that shipment. It's weird. Let's figure out that bridge isn't even gonna finish in this map. Corner breach and academy, yeah, right.
What is it? Greetings. As expected.
I mean, instead of what's in Slimer? Not really. When you're in an avoidance based setup with a bunch of armor and PDR and stuff that's hold from Golem's Blood, kind of just vibe without it. For the most part.
We are friends now.
But like for boss fights, you typically just spec into Unwavering if you want stun immunity for the boss fight itself.
What is it?
Yeah, fuck rolling these maps, dude. They're just so less worth it to roll now. I didn't even do it last patch and they're nerfed.
It is ready.
Like rolling shit in a window within a time like that is just so bad. They're slow and inefficient, and rolling 16.5s anyway just sucks. Because it's putting in these shit map layouts, not ones that you actually want to run in the first place.
This one is captured. Take it. This one is captured. I now will take it. Survivor, you are well prepared to the end. This is
They only got 700 graph load. It's not, cause I don't even think it's because of map quantity, so. Yeah, there's no point. No point ever rolling these maps. I don't know why I thought I would do it for one map and then remembered how stupid it is. Okay, alternate rolling dictators on an axe. Typically when I'm doing axe rolling, I do not require tier 1 hybrid. I am happy with tier 2. I usually do like tier 2 hybrid, tier 2%, tier 1 flat. That's my goal. Ooh, another crash.
What news?
Yep. I had like a good map rush tree for these things. Which this one is fine. I guess. It's got the boss nodes, it's got like some high stuff and Nico, and the only thing is like there's no reason to have scarabs dropping in this tree. So I kinda want to click on wavering. And then click all these Kiriak nodes. And I'm gonna try Sulfite Infusion, see if that one works with this shit over here on the left.
They've come to you to die.
I think it does get into a number.
What a mercy.
Yeah, if you don't see a number, it probably doesn't.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Do not worry. We are friends.
Yeah, I want to these ones that roll the gold power though still. Not their speed, yeah, they're still pretty slow.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
What's on your mind? Can I help?
Hello.
Go now.
Oh.
Hunting. after you! Be our friend! This one is captured. Nine are retained.
Must have time to go.
Observe divinity. Beyond power, you deny a god.
Some Endygon. Nope. Going Whispers. No Endygon.
One moment, exile.
I mean, the best advice for like learning handicrafter and shit is just like to play like softcore self-bound and force yourself to engage with all the things to acquire loot. This league is like a pretty good self-bound league. The tree is really strong for like easy access to early shit. Yeah, like Indigon requires a very intentional, smart, balanced setup. Shit, I'm still on the wrong Atlas tree. Heist over some betrayal things. Heist is genuinely growing on me. Like, I don't mind farming them because you get a bunch of divines while doing it, and loot's like so nerfed that like I need those divines, so. You might get a simplex too, could be cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe go try to scry Apothecary onto Canyon. I don't really care about the Fraction Orb div card. If I ever need Fraction Orbs, I'll just farm them natty. The div card is way more rare than they are. The Chaos Wander. It's not gonna be Chaos for a while. Still need some shit for that. Alright, let's go ahead and do some alting, because I want to. Well, first, tree fucking, and then alting.
I greet you once again. Yes, just like that.
Oh shit, Tuesday Fracture. Man, I'm regenerate.
Yes, just like that.
Ooh, a second result was in the tree.
She will soon bear fruit.
Unchance it's a unique ancient wing gifting. I mean, it doesn't seem very hopeless at all. TT seems very doable. Like a lot of grinding, but very doable. And 0 of these? Holy fuck. I hate amulet crafting. It's the worst. Go ahead and see if we win real fast. So we're gonna just do like it's like a natty send first, I guess, with like this shit. I should use T1 before T2s. I only have one T1.
Hell!
Armor, attribute, no big ass resist. I wish I had just a life to send into that. I kind of need to go do Harvey, probably. But damn, Harvey without Scarabs feels so fucking bad to do. But if I just had like 40 annuls right now, it would be a vibe. And a half for sure. I forget. See what happens. Okay, that's a decent outcome. Hey, love that. I love when accommodating doesn't suck. When it just goes well, like from the start. Holy fuck. My my shield accommodating sucked. My ring accommodating was atrocious. I literally gave up on accommodating the ring after using a bunch of shit. But it gives and it takes. So now I just gotta make the ring. Which I'd like to do with like a good fracture. I still have to exalt this thing as well, but like I'd like to do with a good fracture. For the second ring. Like if this isn't on an amethyst ring, we're minus 27. Assuming it's actual, still 2 in chaos. Is that catalysted? 28? No, it's not. Now it's catalysted. If this is not an amethyst base, I can change this to gain 15 back, so I only lose 12. So I'm still 3% over, but that does still mean I need like at least tier 2 on this. guess I could catalyst this too for an extra 3 in theory. Yeah, like I really would like to recombinate it. It's just like recombinating rings sucks so bad. It's so expensive. I just don't have the alts for it. I have to do Expedition later this league, but they still haven't fixed the stuff yet, so I don't want to. Like the big problem I have with going for the ring fracture is just if it's not an amethyst ring fracture, it's actually gonna be rough. What's wrong with that? The big attempt at changing how Fizz as extra works for monsters bugged a bunch of monsters and they're doing wrong damage values, with Expedition being one of the most egregious seemingly. Like the little crossbow archer dudes just do like 5 times more damage than they did last patch and can pretty easily one-shot you with like one physical extra mod. If you get like one better than that. And there's also like a lot more than that. Like the Jello was talking about, he had a map boss, a canyon boss that had 2 mods. Physical is cold, all damage ignites. And a character with 20,000 life. And he died in a fraction of a second. Couldn't even life pot to the ignite. Because whatever they tried to do to make it so Physical's extra scales not as strong with conversion monsters made it so monsters that don't have conversion have like these massive hidden multipliers or some weird shit. And they just one-shot you. I don't understand it fully. I don't get how it went so wrong, but there are some very bad damage bugs in the game right now for monsters with Physical's extra. I still did a decent bit of Expedition, but like I got chunked at half like all the time by those monsters. Whereas last patch, you know, they did nothing. All 3 of my trees have ice right now. Something happening with poison. Yeah, basically avoid the combination of physical is extra and all damage can poison, all damage can ignite. For now, is a good rule of thumb.
Almost there. For victory!
I must
How do I rank this like so far? If I didn't have the knowledge and power of foresight of kind of knowing where I'm gonna end up in like a week or two, probably like pretty fucking high. Like 8 out of 10 or better. The issue is like I know I'm gonna run out of shit to do way faster this league because all of the endgame was deleted with nothing new added. Nothing meaningfully new for like endgame juicing. So there's like a pretty, there's a time limit that's a lot shorter than it was last league. Before there's just like kind of, you're at the end. We're not there yet, so who fucking cares? And where the fuck's my divine altar, man? I deserve it. I got one kicker at 98.5. This is gonna hit fucking 100 with the divine altar. Not even like a shitty 3 divine from a boss altar. What are we doing?
None shall pass.
Woo. Might reinstall Windows. Because it hasn't just been PoE crashes. Like, it started with like a couple of PathXL crashes, and then I tried to roll back my drivers, and things got fucked up for hours, and I had to troubleshoot all kinds of annoying shit. And now like Path of Building crashes randomly, like fucking Firefox crashed yesterday, and I'll get to it later, but a bunch of problems that I basically never had until I updated my drivers for Battlefield because I had to, and as soon as I did that, the literal restart function on my computer stopped working. That's fixed now, but like that stopped working, and then I started playing PoE on those drivers, and my performance was shitty. Like the final thing I did, and where we've ended up is I in safe mode used DDU to purge all my old drivers, and then fresh installed the old drivers I've always played with 566.36 from last December, and like PoE's like performance, not including the crashing, is back to what it was, and it feels really good. But I just crash every now and then, so. With like a few other programs crashing too, so there's still some concern. But nothing a good old-fashioned Windows reinstall can't fix. Approximately 100 volts. No, the only thing I did for the CPU was because this was I think it was 12th gen Intel. It had that problem when PoE2 came out of just like full crashing your shit. Like, and I forgot what I had to do to fix that, but it was like some like BIOS update that fixed that. And that was like over a year ago when I did that. Yeah, I'll fuck with some fixes later. I will add that to the list of things to do. Holy shit. That was a good bite. Or it's not in JNSOP. I'm pretty sure in a little bit I want to go scry to File Cathedral onto Canyon.
Defend me!
Because I don't really want to do the whole like scry onto beach and horizon, you know, maps onto beach when they're 16.5s, because I just don't like 16.5. I think they're just bad. I don't want to run them. They cost so much more currency to roll because of all the shitty mods in them. And with the nerf to tier 17 modifier quant rarity pack size values, they're just not that much better. Like, tier 17s are good because there's two reasons. One, Fortress drops so much fucking loot in barrels. Fortress barrels, like one Fortress barrel drops more loot, or one Fortress worth of barrels drops more loot than like 10 P16 bears. And then also, all T17 monsters have substantially higher base quantity and rarity. And 16.5 I don't think has that same tier of scaling. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an OBS crash. It's mainly just like the active Pokemon I'm using. Like, I don't think I've ever had anything crash in the background. It's the active window, like when I press something, it just crashes. And the POV crash actually prints an error as well. Like in POV. Next time that happens, I'll actually screenshot that one. But I haven't checked the logs yet to see if POV crash is printing anything into the Windows logs. I assume it probably will be though, because I'm not like blue screening or anything. It's just an application, so probably it's there. I love the double, I just like missed into Seer. Oh my god, what's the Seer have? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! +3 Flame Blast, yo! Event viewer enjoyer, you gotta. With the Flame Blast totem build.
Return to your barren world!
It's an abandoned safe house. It typically occurs if you try to open a safe house on the map and then engage in another betrayal encounter. During that map, it'll cause it to abandon itself.
Be gone, foul enemy!
I'm not sure aside from that what it could be referring to. It could be like referring to when you lose 10 intel because you didn't do the safe house fast enough.
This way.
Just doing an exorcism for now. Only because the monsters are probably gonna kill you, yeah. Like, I didn't run a single log with this league, and it was like mostly fine currency-wise. just don't know what you should do for like your initial mapping currency. Because if you don't have like, you know, 5 exotic coins for the currency of the game, you actually are so fucking poor. The answer is probably heist. Like just go spend like 30 minutes in heist instead of doing expedition. Open some currency boxes. You have a few blueprints. Like you don't need that much, and as soon as you get to a complete atlas, I haven't done a loot mechanic that drops currency as like its primary reward in a long time. It's just like full effect chiseled rare maps, and you typically are fine. I have been depreciating chaos orbs pretty rapidly. My out count's going down, so like I'm going down from where I was, but like I've been mapping for like dozens of hours without doing any currency generating mechanic. I think Legion probably also is decent for it.
Must have time to gather.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I answered that question about cell phone loot for like a minute and then noticed I was muted, but it's the same thing I did 3.19 during that loot league nerf. A lot of people are freaking out about loot long before they actually should be. Like loot is fucked compared to last patch in hyper in-game T17 juicing, and that's mostly it. If you're doing just like out and go T16s, you're probably getting like fucking 10% less loot than you were last patch, which is nothing. Because last patch it also was nothing. Like when you're in out and go 16s, you just don't drop anything, and you never have. Like you get the things that like your primary mechanic drops, and that's pretty much it.
You did it.
Unless you're farming like Legion, aka tile loot, like monsters don't drop loot in this game. They haven't for a long time, and it's like one of the biggest problems I have with the game. But that's not new this league. Like it's been that way for like years and years and years and years. Like for where loot is for everything that I'm doing right now in D16s feels the exact same as last patch, where I'm in like pretty much constant poverty until I do in-game juicing mechanics or a ton of expedition or Legion or heist, you know, some sort of guaranteed loot mechanic. And the only major difference is there's no longer like giga insane endgame strategies that are just like wild. I mean, 60.5 is 17 mods, so you know, it's kind of the same thought to me. I'm talking about 16, like 17s, like it's implied that 0.5s are also included in that. But I hated 0.5's last patch anyways. I've always hated those things. But like our little shitty I can go 16 strats are not that nerfed compared to last patch. And then the end game stats are like 75% nerfed or more for a few of them. And Tree's really good, which makes up for like all of the loot loss in terms of character power. Tree makes up for all of that by having a higher like level of gear equipped. Want to drop endgame gear? Should crafting always be it? I think crafting should always mostly be it. It just when it comes to it's literally raw currency. Like the ideal world for me would be like, you know, heist and legion and boxes and expedition and all this shit would be like probably less than half as good as it currently is for raw currency, maybe even like a quarter as good.
Hello.
But like when you kill monsters in maps, things drop. I can go like probably 5 maps without getting a fucking chaos orb. Like it's crazy. And then I can use 1 exotic coin to get 10 of them. It just like currency does not drop for monsters in this game and hasn't for so long. Level 98 drop 4 raw does. Yeah, you probably made like 100 or some shit. But we have boats. God fucking bless the boats. We have boats, we have div cards. For our little divine orbs. Oh shit, I fucked up and didn't crit the close wall. The data that appears King's March gives more disc per hour than mapping. I mean, King's March gives more disc per hour than mapping if you're doing the kind of mapping that I'm doing. If you're doing T17 Strongbox farm, you're definitely going to get more divines from T17s that are rolled for currency than King's March. It's just, it's, whenever you have these loot nerf leagues, the biggest issue is always just relativity. T17, like, loot, well, there's 2 issues. One, the best strat is a boring strat that's been the best strat in the past that people are tired of. But, like, T17s still give way more fucking loot than 16s do. It's just way less than last patch. And 17s were overkill. But overkill's fun.
Must have time.
No install equipment campaign. Yeah, wander leveling is not like free for sure. Power Siphon is what like carries the campaign. In a huge way. You gotta have like the double, like the totems, the self-cast, Power Siphon stuff. Give it Ellie win. If I play that build, probably not for at least 2 weeks. That's my guess. Maybe like 10 days at least. Because I'm probably still a good ways away from finishing the 2 characters I'm currently working on. Before I start anything else. Partially completed the fucking scoured map. It's scoured.
Hello.
Gas gives lucky damage. Ashcraft wreath 10 light. I'm just gonna swap for Fortress Boss. Like with Elite Ignite, a non-retaliate skill should easily do enough damage to kill all non-Fortress Boss content. Unless you're doing like big Delirious or like a big Affliction 17s, then you might go retail forever, but I like the idea of just swapping for Fortress Boss and playing like any random shit skill for igniting in maps. Although with campaign, oof. If you looked at how I did my run this time, I was using like Eternal Blessing around I don't know, like the second part of the campaign, and then using Arcane Cloak for big single target, even when playing just like Power Siphon.
I will slay every last one of you.
Yeah, Day5 Wanding is hard. It's doable, but it's hard. Hey crap, this is pretty big night.
Got it.
I'm not even sure what's in that POB right now. It looks like a 2-mod shield. Like the one I'm looking at in my POB is flat ES, person ES on block, 2-mod. That should be Shaper, not Crusader as well, unless you have the on my Destiny. So likely you would just get a Shaper shield, ult it for ES on block, get a non-Shaper shield, ult it for T1 ES, and slam them together, and get like 10 Shaper shields and do it 10 times, and you'll win on the base you want, and then multi-mod from there for the shield that's currently in that POB. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Yeah, trying to do cloak and trying to do some hard combo to mix together.
I will slay every last one of you.
Yeah, like, I like giving mappers the Elder maps, because I also don't want to run those maps. Speaking of which, in like an hour, whenever they finish those maps, I'm going to run all my Elders and Uber Elders and hopefully get a... playable Watcher's Eye, like something with precision. Like, I have precision crit flask charge, which isn't that bad for maintaining flasks. But what I would like is like attack damage or crit multi or attack speed. Attack speed preferred. Or like clarity mana as ES is really good too. Just turn on a level 1 clarity, 1000 ES.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
$1200 craft blood, let's fucking go. that I Warden for Wander. Just because there's no instilling orbs or tinctures, I prefer Deadeye. I'm doing a Ranger. If I could automate tinctures, I'd probably say Warden. Is it every time? Not really sure. I like tinctures a lot.
The Genesis
Personally,
tree
conceptually.
accepts your offering.
All these shit ring bases.
She is pleased.
Oh, 20 stack up, 20 binding, so holy fuck.
She will soon bear fruit.
Spell damage, Graph Blood gain, but innervating grasp. What does that even do? Oh, it's the hand sap one. Attacking cat, that's min attack cat speed. Is Overcharge Sinews the shitty jolt one? Yeah. Fucking increased damage taken. Okay, bud. %, faster ailment damage sounds kind of neat. Is that high tier? Yeah, it's perfect highest tier you can get. I'll suck though. Find lavish. Lavish is currency, right? Yeah, I've seen some of the Return to Dust, like stunning Uber stuff. I don't really want to stun them too much. I've heard of a few bugs that can occur if you stun them. That make them just like behave in weird ways and cause you to take damage from things that aren't real.
Must have time to gather.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I don't think you can recombine graphs now. I haven't seen the option.
We can win this.
This way, let's go. Don't let it make a mess.
Blah. You throw yourself out the tree. I think this league is very good for self-found for the vast majority of self-found gamers. for like the highest end of all, like, you know, juicers in Self-Found that really engage with all of the end game, even in Self-Found. There's definitely going to be a good amount to be desired in the end game. I'm talking like the, you know, well past the 100 hours played mark. But there's not that many gamers like that. Let's get with the KS version in Trade League. You should play the KS version pretty early, yeah, in Trade League, I think. As soon as you have like a good rolled Whispers and a cluster jewel to have like the chaos conversion from Unholy Might, probably should go Whiskers. Like the biggest thing I'm gonna miss when I go Whiskers is like more shattering. Love shattering here.
Must have time to gather.
Call the Void a waste of a slot. And if you have a reliable self-shell, Call the Void's pretty cool, pretty good. But like just for shattering, just for shattering, it's kind of rough to use for that. If you reserve position on HP, your Molten Softcraft will proc on cooldown, which you never want because then your Arcane Cloak can't be used as often. And also, we don't really gain much damage from unreserved mana in this build. We gain area of effect, which is okay, but not really that important. The only damage we gain from unreserved mana is from Arcane Cloak, which is like if I were to precision my arrogance my precision instead of what it currently is, my Arcane Cloak would probably go from giving me 20% more damage, giving me like 20.9% more damage. So it wouldn't be that much of a gain. And then, you know, it would fuck our life pool, which right now life has double value compared to mana defensively. Because my mana is so much higher than my life. And we have Mind Over Matter. But the biggest thing is the Zoftcraft, for sure, is the biggest thing. Like, you really want that to just always be off cooldown, always ready to proc. Because right now, like, if I ever lose life from any hit, or my ES falling off, Chaos, I instantly get a 5,000 shield. It's sick. The Mana Mastery Reserve is probably not worth it in most cases. I'm going to add in Enlighten soon. And then with, like, a little bit of gear and Enlighten, I'll get the important, like, 5,000 mana unreserved, like, threshold. Well, Necro has to reserve all of its mana, and as soon as you go for the Chaos version of the build instead of the Lightning version of the build, you no longer use Arcane Cloak. So at that point, the literal only benefit for not having your mana reserved on Hyro is 100% increased area of effect and defense is good. Necro has to reserve a bunch of its mana for a bunch of like Spellslinger, Desecrate, Corpse bullshit, so it doesn't get the option of playing Mind Over Matter as easily. Yeah, I think Slinger 1 Mastery is better than Mana Mastery for reservation as well. But I won't be using either in the eventual Chaos setup. Like Quandra died. He ported onto the fortress boss and got killed by the beams. So they all overlap if you're under the boss. Classic. Classic. a video about the Wander gear. I don't really have any control over my YouTube stuff. If I wanted to, I could like try to help, but Seal does all that shit on his own. There will probably be something eventually about it. Thing with the Wander gear is like it pretty much all just came from the tree. It's like click tree, get fracture, click harvestry forward is like almost all the gear. Jesus. That's a fucking ring.
Defend me!
100 life, dot multi, 90 res. Need extra quests affect execute maps if you haven't done them. So when you do, I think it's when you kill Black Star, and then also when you kill Exarch, and the same for the Eater side, your influence maps do gain extra influence monsters that can spawn in them. I don't know if it nets more experience in the end, or if it's just like different types of monsters spawn in your maps. But like you really do want to always get 2 stone just so you can have better maps. One of the most important ways for maps to stay in is always you pick 2 maps that are connected, you run them, alternate between them. It's such a large portion of like the built-in map sustain comes from connected maps, not from like more maps. And if you don't have any stones in, you just have no connected T16s, and you hate yourself. You hate your life, and it's rough. Tell Shogun Maven. Yeah, I saw that. I don't understand what happened, but it just seemed like an accidental, basically just accidentally pressed the button and died instantly. Which happens on Maven. Like Maven, Brain Phase, that shit goes through so fast if you ever fuck it up. For the gifts. Need more catalyst still. I should go turn on that second set of mappers. It's stuns your brain when you have to click these. Don't touch my harvest. Get away. Farm dust. The way I farm dust is I basically just pick up every single unique that's required level 60 or higher, and not 4 slots tall, and then disenchant it. And then also whenever you get higher value uniques, of course you disenchant those too, but you just need constant disenchanting of like 20,000 value uniques always. the reason we do require level 60 is because there's 2 or 3 things that factor into a unique dust value, and there's 4 actually. It's the item level, required level, quality, rarity tier of the unique, and then also corrupt impulses, and influence also gives more still, I think. But the important thing for us is if you pick up a unique that requires level 60 or higher, it's likely going to give at least 15,000 dust. There's a few exceptions to this, but they're pretty much always bugs. And it has to do with uniques that have had their base changed or their rarity changed often don't actually have their dust value changed when that happens. So like the breach uniques, for example, give no dust. That's because 9 years ago, they required level 12. Now they require level like 66, and it just never updated, like somehow. But in general, you just pick up uniques that are required high level, always have your just generous blasting. Occasionally when you do bossing, you get some boss uniques, and those always sell for a good amount. I haven't done very many of the incarnations yet this league, but like to do normal incarnations still just give like 200,000 dust per unique. Because it's required level 84 unique on like glitch circlet and stuff. Which is why it gives so much typically. The neck gives 40k. The Astrolobe gives 40k. Or is it a different neck? The minion one? Oh, well, I mean, I think if you put that in raw, you should just disenchant your character instead, probably. Like, I'd be pretty offended if someone gave me a fucking minion item to disenchant. Who just 180 balls with 60? Yeah, so like those are still really good dust for doing memory tear stuff. Yeah, the Astrolobe gives a ton because it's like full influence, so it just gets super juiced, right? From a shield like mine, the way I did it is I attempted to create a fractured spell damage shield via the tree. I succeeded on this one. This was my shield for a while, but a couple of my shields did not succeed in fracturing spell damage, but they had high spell damage and good mods. And then I used alt and the Recombinator to attempt to move those good mods onto the good base. The hardest thing to alt is spell damage, but if you can get some tier 1, tier 2 spell damage just from the tree, you can just alt the life and the mana and do some recombinating and win. But like using alts for spell damage is fucking doomed. It's so rare with alts. You don't really have to invest into any sustain for maps. Like if you're on 4 stone, like this is the Atlas tree I've been running most of the league. I have no map nodes clicked anywhere. I just have Quant Effect, I run chiseled bird maps, and you pretty heavily over sustain your 2 map combo when doing that on 4 stone. Initial 2 stone favorite fucking sucks. Like there was no maps in 2 stone that I actually liked. I'm pretty sure I did like Beach Plateau is what I did, and Plateau sucks bad, Beach is good. And I went 4 stone pretty quick to be able to do Canyon Dunes. Because Canyon Dunes is 2 good layouts that have 2 good natural death cards on both maps. That also has double fortress drop. It's like top tier across the board for everything you could ever want for
You should have no
your
trouble
maps.
in that dark.
Yeah, if you're doing Delirious content, Strand is always really good. But like 2 stone maps this league really seem bad. Like normally there's 1 tick combo that I'm happy with. This league there's like none. But there's a sick 4 stone combo. The only thing more I could ask is that instead of it being these div cards, one of them had Apothecary natural, or like mappers respected your scries. The process for synth gear. I don't know what you mean. If you mean fracture gear, just that those are a little different. Tree, yeah. Like fracturing orbs, that this league should pretty much only be used on cluster jewels, or like high spaces, I guess, in some scenarios. But
This way, exile.
tree is our fracturing king. Epilogue gloves, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But like every single like natural base, natural modifier, that fracture's coming from the tree. It's only like unnatural modifiers on unnatural bases that you'd ever fracturing orb. Like for me, it's probably only going to be clusters at this league. Clusters and maybe like a helical ring or some shit, but maybe just clusters. Onslaughts from Brutal Restraint.
Exile. Hail!
Dust do be flying up this league. Not dust, gold. Dust is still, yeah, but I'll get to start instantly. Not really. Like if we wall, like my 5th attack is what destroys it, which means you press wall, and for 5 attacks you're doing triple damage ish. Once you play Sacred Wisps, that's when wall becomes like questionable in value, because the wisps just also fucking destroy your wall with like less damage multiplier attacks. But before you're using wisp, wall is super good. And on Lightning, I just never play Wisps. On Chaos, I will, because you kind of have to. There's just no supports. And you also want the Wisp for Wither on hit on the Chaos build.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's like maybe we drop wall then. I'll try with and without, and we'll see how it feels. The Nameless Sea.
dead? As expected?
I guess I should witness this boss now, huh? Whenever I get to the end. Hospitality alternative or the main experience on Zerker. Technically the best setup for those clusters is instead of playing one cluster, you play two. And you play double mob mentality, one lead by example, one warning call. The problem is crafting those clusters is like the worst thing ever. It's either like thousands of vaults and regals and shit, or it's like thousands of chaos. There's no like good harvest craft for it. Reforged defense is solid, but it's like about the same EV as chaosing. And it's just like really rare mods. But that is the ideal scenario, setup eventually, because then you get permanent all charges, and you can drop an exorable to pay for the points of the second cluster, which gives you basically just like frenzies on single target and like 50% increased damage. Or 70% increased damage, I think. Like if I was gonna make like a min-max slammer, like the perfect slammer, I would craft this again, but gotta do a lot of currency farming to get that much stuff. Passive Chaos, number 2. Appreciate that. Still have to delve as well eventually. Oh damn, it's fucking storming. Holy shit.
Stay in the light.
Nasty out there. $90. What are you in, like fucking Texas? Arizona? Arizona, yes sir. Where's my 30 Azurite? I only got 28 from the quest? I got it.
Ta-da. Heartland. Stay in the light, exile.
I love walking 4 miles in 90-degree heat. That sounds sick. Oh, he won! Hits your one!
Yes. Shh. There it is again.
And didn't get an Azurite node, so Yeah, 120 is criminal. I think I full cleared a scoured map. Oops.
Can I? Yes, yes.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
I shall slay every last one of you! Nearly done!
No, I don't have Beyond on. I'm not like a huge Beyond enjoyer.
For victory!
Yeah.
This one is captured. I now is taken. We will be best friends, please. Until we slaughter you. I now will take
That's 2 cats. That's a big soul eating cat.
I now will take the captured beast from an You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. Friends, please. Until we slaughter you.
Yeah, this node still gives sulfite, not ore.
What is it? As expected.
No, I didn't bother with Hydrosphere. I just don't see like the real point. It has a 1-second cooldown
Ready, exile. To hunt.
per hit. So you have to imagine how many hits are going through it that don't actually do anything. And I don't want to press the button. And putting it in your spell slinger would not be ideal. So it would fuck up your reserve by such a huge amount. And it'd BRB 1 sec. Yeah, I think Hydrosphere is only good if you're playing a Cold Lightning hybrid Elementalist and you need double exposure with the node for big exposure. BRB, 2 minutes. Why did my game close? It just crashed when I was gone? I closed it? The fuck? Wait, I walked into this corner and clicked close game?
What is it? Hello?
I don't remember doing that. Whoops.
Love hunting.
You sure? I feel like I'd remember that.
The first one to look upon this patch will be hide. You are captain. You hunt well, beast.
Two little rocks, just
Die in awe!
Very solid.
What news?
Why can't these things just... Why are they 20 maps long? Sound was so quiet for chaos? Best turn that item filter sound up. Mine is like almost, actually it's not even almost capped, it's pretty high though.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Persil, 15 lightning weapon hit with this weapon. Fuck. No, I didn't really look into the Necro version at all. Like, I look at Jung's guy, and his guy looks pretty decent. But like, I don't even know if it's better than what my hero is going to end up as. The Amulet's immunity, avoid chill boots, avoid freeze pranking, avoid shock charge mastery, ignore everything else. The trade? No. I'm home.
It's done. Get out of here.
Must have time to gather.
You did it.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Yep, I give my blood to the tree gives me loot.
Go, little bee.
Bro, why did I walk in the corner and close my game? I still don't believe that.
You have been captured.
It's like I knew I wasn't coming back for a while. Because god damn, that was rough.
Debts, exile.
Greetings.
Hello.
Game crash, chat gaslighting.
Threat
I believe
is
it.
revealed.
Bro, I'm stuck.
You have been captured. This one is captured. You will be a spider.
There came a time when times
Hurry, there are monsters about.
for passage and time must dance together. The ants in their nests swarmed, swelled, died, and were born.
Observe divinity.
Time to up the stakes.
Unveiling hope. You deny a god.
This shouldn't take a moment.
Loot. Bro, eaters for my divine author, which we're gonna get soon.
I welcome you. She is pleased.
I don't think 29. Oh wait, this already has life energy on it. Wait. Like this is the exact item that I wanted, but like with 2 and chaos res. I need. Who needs a fracture? The cover an ash one. I think this is cover an ash with high tier fire damage. All these kind of suck. Well, I have this ring. Let's see if I can make this work. With my gear set for the slammer. That'd be so convenient if I could. I'm just concerned about it being that number of res. How are we looking? So this is 29 chaos res, 33 chaos res. Oh shit, that is already prismatic on this ring. And I can... So that ring's prismatic already. This one is not. This can become 34. And the belt can change a little bit. So this is gonna become a mana craft. It's looking like the belt. I'm gonna have to reforge Chaos the belt, I think. No matter what, I'm going to... I'm pretty sure no matter what, we're exalting a suffix onto this item. We're never multi-modding this, right? This one is already full suffixes. This one's getting multi-modded. I'm pretty sure we're exalting a suffix onto this no matter what, so let's just go ahead and do that. Or all res. I was gonna consider foulborning it, but I wanted to just net exalt first, see if we hit prefix. So if that is catalysted, that'll become 5 all res. We're very far over on Ellie, we're fucked on chaos. Which basically means like this Stygian Vice is gonna have to change. What ammo did I put in here? 35 attributes, but no catalyst. And the one that I have is tier 1 all attributes. So yeah. Just an attribute gone. Fire as craft gone. And if I just throw a simple little fire as chaos craft here, I have 69 chaos res. With my chest better, I still need like 7 or 8 more in this scenario, and this is with like perfect divine there, double prismatic that I don't currently have. And I'd like for this to be fertiled, not prismatic if possible. So yeah, I think I do have to reforge chaos this belt. Either to reforge chaos this belt or get like chaos res in that jewel. I know. I also could build chaos the belt instead of reforge chaos. Because a hybrid res is definitely enough. Hey buddy, hey, how you doing? Hi, sure, come here. I just want to see what my odds are on the belt unveil of hitting a hybrid res. If I block regen, it's like pretty high, but it's by no means guaranteed. Don't lose. I should block stats, I think, instead of... Yes, regen. Almost lost. But yeah, I think we're just gonna take the res here. The 200 regen is genuinely like kind of decent on Berserker. Divine Shield stuff.
Hello. Blessings.
But my res is a little fucked. If I took 200, how would I have to fix that? Like this is double prismatic already. That's perfect divine. I don't want to recraft either of those items. Can't do anything there. My clusters already have crazy fucking chaos res on them. Like I'm getting like 20% from my clusters, so yeah, we gotta do this. And then we're gonna block. The thing with suffixes on belts, genuinely nothing is bad. that you can craft. Not like the worst thing is probably like flask duration, and that's not even bad. Like a high strength roll, you're just fine. It's life. So I think we're just gonna block flask duration and right by Alborn Exalt. Huge. With this one in, I'm going to need what looks like a bit of res shuffling to make this functional. Like I can lightning to fire this. I think I see it. Okay, so we're gonna lightning to fire this. And then we're gonna craft lightning chaos here, not fire chaos. And then on the belt, we're gonna craft cold chaos. And that looks pretty decent for res. And I still have some more lightning res on this jewel as well. And I can change this cold res to lightning on this medium cluster. And then I want to get rid of my catalyst, my rings, real fast. So this back to 4. And this to 29. Where's my other one? This one? I think 48 is the right number. 48, 28, 50, 16. Okay, so without prismatic catalysts at all, our reservoir cap looks fucking crispy. It looks crispy with Master the Fundamentals clicked, without it, a little less so. And we don't have a what's on currently. Let's fix these. Gloves. X-Arc side. I'm pretty sure I typically just do attack speed. Dang. And then boots. Action speed. I think it's typically this. But it looks like we are good. Suppression capped. 30% over res on everything. Chaos res cap. With this gear set, which is pretty solid. I like it. I can make a better belt later. This belt's very mediocre. If I wanted to, I can go for the like proper life armor one, but we don't have that now. How do you cap? You need 7% on gloves, double tier 1 on glove suffixes, double 14, crafted on chest, and veterate anoint, with 2 elegant form increased effect small clusters, and that caps you exactly. later on, you kind of can't even really change much, even with 35s, right? Because the problem is we only have 3 dex nodes. Because ideally, you wouldn't need to play suppression on the gloves, but it just kind of doesn't work. But yeah, you gotta have the increased effect and elegant form, which you craft. You typically want to craft these by reforging chaos, so that when you eventually do hit the prefixes, it comes with chaos res. That's typically the idea that I use when crafting them, something like that. But still worth the investment? Oh yeah. If you're taking spell damage, you would need to basically add like 6,000 ES to you know, have the same value as suppression. If you're taking attack damage, yeah, I mean, just more life and ES is good. But I have seen setups that do that on these berserkers. Instead of going suppressed, they go full armor ES. And they get like, you know, 6k life through 3,000 ES. And that's definitely viable. One of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of it is because of how Divine Shield works when you aren't blasting. And you can't even use the best mastery because your helmet doesn't have armor and ES on it. But like if you're not always blasting, your Divine Shield isn't always keeping you at full ES, and then if you're not at full ES, you're just like very sad. But it's totally fine to skip suppression if you want. I just prefer suppression personally. But yeah, alright, time to do the classic. Verify that every single item in this POB I actually have. And then miss AC, me too, dude. Me too. And then I think I need to work on getting a better axe, because my axe is very mediocre. Like 783 with Culling Strike, eh. Yeah. Walk in the corner and close the game. Bro, it crashed. Alright, axe. So I don't have echoes yet, which is one of the things I'd farm with the character to actually get that going. Royal plate, I have exactly that. With a suppressed craft. That's my implicit currency. That's a fine split. Gloves. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I have. Already a suppression, but no attack speed yet. Boots. We have the avoid ailments here we need to function with our shock immune. And because shock immune comes from Jewel 38, boots, a blessed up to 22 for 60, plus 40 from my clusters. And in terms of, that is it, 40 suppress. Life, armor, all attributes, all tier 1. I haven't multi-modded yet, I need divine still, but we have that. Ring, currently has cannot exert work rate travel skills. As a suffix. I'm not going to exalt the prefix here, because I want the flexibility of changing this to minus mana, and then just taking a passive point for no exert, in case that feels better. Now the glorious vanity is at 12 Fizdam. Then rings. 1648, 28. 1629, 4. Bell just has Lightning Chaos Unveil. And then I'm gonna have crafted something else. Jewel has no res. All that's correct. Glorious Vanity 1967. My birth year. God, I'm fucking old. Chaos Lightning Effect. Attack speed life with axes. Chaos Res Effect. Lightning res, lead by example, warning call. I'll pivot that to lightning res later. All res, mana leech life. And then Furious Ironbreaker Final Elementals. Taking all the points, Chaos Res Pathing. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. But I don't have these gems yet, because this has like gems in here, which we don't have. But either way, I think it's up time to play the Slammer a bit. I could play the Wander to 100 first, I guess. I'm pretty close. Like 3 bars away. Yeah, I'm gonna play Wander to 100, and then I'm gonna play Slammer to 100. And then fight the Ubers. Well, I'm gonna fight Uber Shaper before 100, but I'm gonna fight Dread. Yeah, I need to farm Catalyst too. Like, technically the POB doesn't need any Catalyst to function. Stats and resist is all functional with no Catalyst, but of course I would much prefer to have Fertile Catalyst. Just get more life, more minus mana stuff. I do want to check actually, after this map, if I can pivot my travel skill craft to my belt, and if Catalyst alone can make up for that res that I lose. Because if I can, then I get an extra minus mana craft, and triple minus mana craft feels way better. I think. You're not crazy. The 90% thing is pretty good. Except, the way I see it is like, once I'm self-hitting, I don't even know if I'm going to use that ring graft. Or the hand graft. Which is the biggest downside of self-hitting, is you can't use that shit, that's super OP. Because you're just gonna kill it. Like, it always being procced on cooldown and then up, I think it's fine. But it, you know, always being procced on cooldown and then burned through in 4 attacks is not fine. All my pressure gears from the tree. Except for, I think, my crit multi-cobalt jewel fracture was from heist to the ground or something.
I must have time to gather.
Greet.
Yeah, I think now we're gonna use. It's time to use all my tree provisionings. I'm just trying to make a good axe, not a fractured axe, just a good axe on its own. No, you can't fracture. You can't force suppression. You just, like, the way you try to fracture suppression is like reducing everything, like reduce resist, reduce attribute, reduce like defense, and then you increase nothing. And that's like the best way to try to fracture suppression, but fractured life is better than suppression. That's why you see like all my shit's fractured life instead. Because it's just much better to fracture life, build suffixes, unveil prefix, craft prefix. That's like always better. So instead of trying to fracture suppression, you just like go like reduce resist, reduce defense. reduce speed, more life, fracture, and like every now and then you just still get suppressed fractures doing that. It's fracture life and then either Essence Craft or Harvest Reforge. Typically it's just easier to Harvest Reforge. Like I can farm 150 purple juice a lot faster than I can farm a Screaming Essence. Of anger, for example. Like, use the essences you can have, yeah, but like, Harvest just feels way more efficient to me. And specifically, you want to use your essences on gloves. It's like boot reforging is guaranteed fire res, go reforging and hit fire damage to attacks. We're okay with that. Mama! Fractured Life, Reforged Light Cold Fire, looking for Suppression plus Resist. Annul the third suffix if it's bad, and then something's gonna be changed. On boots, you can reforge Cold, Fire, or Lightning, or Chaos. On gloves, only Chaos is guaranteed, which is why you end up with Chaos on gloves, typically. Because the Fire, Cold, Lightning reforges could hit prefixes. Although gloves can also reforge speed if you want to go for attack speed suffix, which is good if you can fit it, but fuck, it's so hard to fit speed suffixes on a build that needs like res cap from gear and then also needs 190 stats from gear. Like when you need that much shit in your suffixes, it's just so hard to go for attack speed. I wonder what our XP per hour is in these Dune maps right now. Doing these like kind of shit maps. Tank.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Why does it 75 mil an hour? The fuck? I know it's because I just reset it right when I started the map, but damn, that's a surprising number.
We can win this. For the dreamers!
Must have time to gather will.
This way, exile quickly.
Well, there's with this Warlock gloves. NRDS, I mean, you kind of want mana. And you kind of need suppression if you want to play suppression builds. So I wouldn't, but if you're just giving suppression, yeah, it sounds decent. Except for you definitely want to replace hybrid ES with mana on Ido gloves. And if you're not going to go suppression, you have open suffixes, then you should probably have like int or attack speed. No, so this one just came this way from the Reforged Defense seal, but after the fracture from the tree, it's just Reforged Defense for ES plus mana, and then it's like Exalt suffixes, Eldritch Chaos suffixes, Veiled Chaos suffixes, like Reforged Cold suffixes, just like kind of whatever you feel like doing, whatever's most economically correct in the league you're playing in. Yeah. For this chest, yeah.
Hello.
Emerson wrote Reforged Fizz. So I think for the eventual Slammer chest, I'm probably going to, I mean, I forgot what I currently have on the Slammer, but yes, like,
This way.
Slammer chest, you just build prefixes, and then you Reforge Fizz for the suffix, and then you craft. And getting a good third suffix is just RNG. For the Slammer chest for the starting chest. Also, if you have Fractured Prefix, Reforged Fizz is actually really good. Because you can get like, you know, Fizz, 1 good resist, a good Fizz mod, craft the last Fizz mod. That's good for a Cope starting chest. But the final chest is going to be Suffix Fracture, and then Dense Fossil plus Reforge more likely for triple tier 1.
I nearly have it.
And then like Veiled Suffix and Craft Suffix. Probably in that scenario would be just like an 8% PDR Fracture. In Self-Found and Trade League, it'd be a reduced crit per endurance charge as your fracture. Every time you do Kirak, you have to, like, whenever you do a Kirak mission, it resets this vendor. So you need to like farm Kirak missions. Buy chisels, start a mission, chisel start a mission. Whenever you're doing that, yeah, you should check the missions, because some are actually very valuable, like Harvest Beast. Actually, gifts. I'm plus recommendations for Chaos Wander on Hyro. It's probably still just gonna be you either play it as Inquisitor and you steal mana as ES from Hyro, or you play it as Hyro and you steal crit per strength and from Inquisitor. That's typically what you always do on Templars. And then you stack strength and int. Go CI, wear Shaper's Touch. Start Axe plus Gamba Zeal Hybrid Multiplied Blood Slam. I think the starter axe is gambling. The second starter axe should be tree. And aside from that, those two things are gonna be like all of your axes. I wouldn't fuck with essences unless you have a fracture. And then eventually it's like big recombinating with alting. And the thing with tree, it's important to like kind of track your tree gear. And if you get like good tree mods, you could then try to recombinate them together. Like if one tree thing gives you, you know, tyrannical and a different tree gives you flaring, you can try to recombinate those together. But it's basically only Gamba and tree until you're going to like alt for recombinating. And if you hit a fracture, you can try to do some essence shit. But the reality is, even if you have like a really good Fizz fracture, the amount of essences you need to make a good axe is like really fucking high. It's it's a very long-term project. I think with Merciless, like doing Contempt until Dictators is like 1,000 essences. Bro, phase, thank you. More points in the tree. Just doing breach stuff. Like various breach encounters and maps give you body parts to give you points in the tree. Final points you might be missing is killing the Eshin tool boss in the Hive colony. That also gives you some points. But it's just like random shit in the tree is how you get breach points. Or in breach. That's how you get tree points. You can make Simplex magic by transmuting it. So you can still frog it. But you can no longer have magic simplexes that have mods on them. So when you imprint it, you're imprinting back to a base state, not to a influence mod state. Which means the like frog version of the craft for simplexes costs an extra 3,000 chaos orbs and 30 regals ish on average.
Greetings.
Is it rippy? It's kind of rippy, yeah. There's definitely things that can kill you. But the main reason that I don't bother doing the Hive Brain encounter is like, you don't get any graft blood. You get a lot of gifts, womb gifts from the chests in there, but you get 0 graft blood from the boss encounter. So I'm just stockpiling the boss invites. It's mainly just if you need a unique from the boss, and I don't even know what the boss drops, so. Ah!
Be gone, foul enemy.
So many boxes. Where are the blueprints?
I must have time.
9,000 gold for an 18 trade? Fuck me. The gold costs for in this game for engaging with Faustus are so high. In PvP2 you have infinite gold, you can't run out. In this game it's like, damn, that's real. Yeah, I mean, the bar's moving. So I'll be level 100 soon, then it's slammer time. Last 2 on banner quests. Are they fun?
Retreat, Highborn!
I got a slammer. One of them said a slur. Wait, that guy he submitted on banner quest? The guy that just first messaged a slur? The fuck? Why? Like, if it was second message, maybe submit the banner quest, right? Maybe, but like, first message? Come on.
This way, exile. Hit it, exile. Quickly.
Alvin Graph. You just kind of farm settler content and you'll get it. I've got 2 of them. There's like, what, like 15, 16 rune graphs? You can 3 to 1 the bad ones. You just kind of farm lost shipments. Make sure your town is always smelting and mining and farming and send things to Calgary ports and you just kind of get it. 3 to 1 any rune graphs that are bad that you don't want to try to get it from the vendor. Play 4 until you get it. But in my case, I had it before I made the character because I played the slammer first. Have fun, bud. The reason I'm going back to Slammer is basically like, I want to get Whispers for this character, and Whispers requires me to kill Uber Dread. I like this character a lot. It can probably kill Uber Dread if I knew how the fight worked and had done it and had experience on it. But I don't. And the visual clarity is fucking dog shit on this character. So I'd rather, you know, fight new bosses on a slammer or something I'm more comfortable on. Basically, I'm gonna hit 100 on this character, and then log onto my slammer and like get all the gear situated with like resist swaps and whatnot to be functional, and then play my slammer, run like my 50 fucking T17 fortresses, kill a bunch of Uber Shapers, get echoes. Hopefully, it'll be good divine. Hit level 100 and then go fight Dread a few times to get the amulet, and then I'll work on finishing this character's chaos gear, which I need quite a few things for that. Back on this character for farming it, and then pivot to the chaos build and blah. That's the trajectory of the next, like, I don't know, 5 days.
This way,
Dread is like, that's the boss that drops Whispers is Dread in his Uber version. The Echo of Reverence, Remnant of Dread thing. I hate the naming scheme of these new bosses. It's like so annoying. Like you enter a courtyard of wasting to kill the Echo of fucking green beans, which drops the fragment of Jimmy John's, which spawns the boss of loneliness. It's like, okay, great, cool. How many kills it did for the amulet to drop? I think I heard it's around if it was there 15 kills 5 amulet drops or 15 kills 3 amulet drops for someone that was keeping track. But it doesn't seem like it's like the rarest thing on there. 5 and 15, yeah. Like it's on Uber now instead of normal. It's nerfed, but it's still super strong and seemingly accessible. Hopefully. Slayer, Zerker, Persona is the best. Zerker because blah. No questions, thank you. It's kind of preference really. Like I think Zerker is definitely faster early game and stronger early game. But I think Slayer synergizes with Bloodlines better because Slayer only has 3 good ascendancy points and its last 2 points are very mediocre. On Slammer builds, it's very mediocre for your last 2 points. So that they can go schizo with less of a downside. And Schizo Slayer defensively is like super fucking top tier. Like really good recovery over time and really good max hit defense. But I prefer on the bleed version compared to the hit-based version because the bleed version is way less reliant on exerts to do its damage. And the hit-based version is, and Slayer has no synergy with Warcries for like maintaining good exerts. Like no CDR, no double number of exerts. So with any amount of attack speed scaling at all, which I always play big attack speed scaling on Slammers, you just like 1/3 of your attacks are intimidated on Slayer.
I'll have to stay behind.
But I also think Bleed probably isn't very good until much later. At 20 killing is good, but that's one of the good notes. I usually like to play like anywhere from like 2 to like I think like 2 to 3 characters per league is kind of what I like. Like a nice league starter and then a character I can min-max forever is fun. Or like, you know, this league I'm doing like 2 league starters kind of. I'm literally just gearing 2 characters to like, you know, pretty high gear level. And then I'll figure something else out later. But I don't usually do the bit where you make like 10 builds in one league and just take them all up to like an okay state, like a pretty solid state, and then make a new one. I'm not too interested in that usually.
I must have time to gather my wealth.
There are graphs that grant max res, yeah. They can give 2 max res as their prefix, player modifier, but it's super rare. The weighting is like extremely low. I don't know if there's chaos, but I think there's fire code and lightning. Love you too, brother.
Hello. Enter.
This is a ring fracture, isn't it? So yeah, this is gonna be for axes now. Finally get to remake this tree. So for axes, we're doing non. I don't know. I guess we'll just have fracture on the axe tree. So weapons, two-handed melee. So we are gonna do more strength, more dex, I think. But I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure we are. If it's working the way that it should work, where it's just binary strength dex, this should be the correct tree. For axes. And then it's no increases here. Increase speed here. Increase physical here. Reduced attack. I gotta pull the thing again. I forgot what it was after this point. Okay, it's either chaos or fire. I'm pretty sure it's fire. And then random quality. Over here, I think it was reduced attribute. Yeah, reduced attribute. Increase phase, increase speed, reduced attribute, reduced attack, reduced fire. Random quality. We do not want to call the lowest level modifier in this one. Two-handed, less int, more strength dex. And fuck it, give me links too, because why not?
She will soon bear fruit.
And the good axes here won't even show up in my filter. Jesus Christ. That one does, but it's fast as fuck. But like good axes that aren't fractured down here won't even be on the filter. Like that one, but that's a noble axe. Pretty good noble axe, but it's a noble axe, so who cares about it? Flesh Ripper over here is decent. Bro, that's such a fast stick. I mean, like, it's obviously better than mine that I have, but like... Actually, I kind of don't want to do fractured modifiers. Just because, like, if this was 5 mod with open suffix, it could, or like, yeah, like 5 mod, I could wipe some non-attack speed modifiers and then eventually conk it. And fracture means I can never conk it, so. Yeah, 1.71 is fucking disgustingly fast.
Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit.
I don't know how much better this is than the X in my POV. Why is it not that much faster? I thought it'd be a lot faster. I guess I had 1.59. 7.5% faster, 30% more hit DPS, not counting cooling strike being removed. Without cooling, it's only 16 better, but god damn, that's fast. 1,000. Yeah, it's a really high DPS axe. Just missing some of the good suffixes. Yeah, I really should not have put Fracture on. I forgot you never want Fracture here. Like, Fracture means you can't Conquer Slam it. It means you can't Scent it after the fact. If it wasn't Fractured, I could just Scent it. Maybe get even better from that. I guess I have to Val it. Yeah, let's check this work by uptime. It's still full uptime on non-intimidating cry. It's only intimidate that's bad. But god damn, that is so fast. That's gonna feel sick to play with. Love that. Hate that I fractured it. Just use it. Oh, I will. Like that's much better than the X that I had.
Oi, over here.
You got that, Seal? You write that down? God, imagine we're combinating this league. Like, just use the fucking tree. That's our homie. What's impossible from the tree? It's possible. It's just pretty unlikely. Like that one right there was T2, T2, T3, I think. With 22 attack speed. So that's like T2, T2, T3, T3. And it's still, you know, an absurdly exceptional weapon. Because how hard it is to get those kind of mods.
Come on in.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Yo, what the fuck, mappers? Yes, mana resist max. Hello? What are they doing? The void it goes. I mean, the in-game CI version of this build would probably want to use that. And min-max it to like true infinity. What the fuck is that? Stare. if it's dust. Yeah, not really. Not bad though. Only these two have full rank 6. One minute on boats. What was that? I had to sneeze. Holy boom. I choked to death? I did. But the dreamer recreated me. Boats.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
How towers been? You mean like these as towers? This is like my third, maybe? Not sure. The mapping style you're doing has a heavy impact on your tower outcome. Or fortress outcome. We're not using the tower word, sorry. That's it. We're not using that one. Like, the maps I'm running, I'm doing Harvest, Breach, Heist, and killing the map boss, right? So like, my maps are very fast. So I do a lot of maps. So I get a lot of towers. If you're doing like T17s that are juiced, doing like 6-minute maps, you're not going to get very many. Bring bosses give you 5k blood. Do they? If they do, that's new, I'm pretty sure. They should give you 5k blood. That's what a fortress gives you.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind.
I forgot the exact order. I can check. I have my Slammer POV open right now.
You did it.
Intimidating Cry. 20. So basically the quality order is Intimidating Cry Max, and then it's Battle Mage, Seismic, Infernal. That's their priority for like high quality to low quality. And the split of those qualities, I think this league, I'm doing like 2016 11 7, I think is the split I'm gonna do. Last league I did 20 15 10 5. I don't think it really matters. Like, you can kind of just pick a bunch of numbers that are, you know, 3 to 4 like 3 4 5 quality apart, and just like send it, and it's fine. Generalist cry quality doesn't matter for us. Rallying cry quality only matters like super Endgame, I think.
Greeting.
Like, really good vibe. About leveling them, levels don't matter for any of your Work Horizon auto exert. Level 1, level 20, it's the same shit. Because auto exert forces the mana cost to be set to 10. So you might as well just level them to 20, because why not? You already should have enough stats for them anyways. If you don't have enough int for Battle Mage Cry, you gotta fix that. Because if you don't have the int for Battle Mage Cry, it means you don't have the int for Herald of Purity. And if those things just get one-shot by everything because they have no HP, that's not ideal.
I shall slay every last one of you.
And then for the War Cry you're self-casting, Rallying Cry, you do want just 20 quality, level 20. Because levels give War Cry use speed. Same for Enduring. Quality and leveled.
I nearly have it.
Healthy Mind Jewel, just put Cobalt Jewels in your filter and val them. If you want to go past that, you could also like actually juice your maps and drop more. If you do like a nice like Delhi Beyond strategy. Drop more, but it's like 1% per Valor per click. You need to drop a few per map, typically. Openness double block. That's an interesting one. You can't self-cast, or sorry, you can't automate Rallying Cry or Enduring Cry because of the nature of what they're like why they're good. Rallying Cry gives you a buff that when you buff your allies, it makes your exerts do more damage. And auto exerted War Cries both cannot give charges and cannot give buffs. And the entire point of Enduring Cry is to give charges and give a buff. The entire point of Rallying Cry, well, there's 2 points of Rallying Cry. One is the exert, and one is the buff to make the exert stronger. So both have to be self-casted. Technically, if you're not Brutality, you could also want to self-cast Infernal Cry, because that has like a Physics Fire buff. But in reality, buff duration is so short, unless you're scaling War Cry duration, like a Chieftain. You don't really care about the Physical Fire buff, so that one gets auto-exerted. Nah, you can't left click Enduring Cry anymore. The old instant War Cry thing that used to exist is no longer in the game. Rest in peace, Called Arms. What's this dog shit now? It buffs your allies and minions. It's like a Bama keystone. Or a robot one. But like, both minions and Orbots are questionably ethical, even though I am an Orbot enjoyer. It can be fun to play support builds in this game. This one of the ones that is not terrible. I think it's a different one. Yeah, right now, and for like a day, I've been just doing 216 Harvest Scarabs and Heist. I haven't earned the Heist, just gathering blueprints. And then, and Breach. And Breach is where, like, you know, a lot of our gear and fractures and whatnot come from. And then King's March gives us a lot of currency and stuff. And eventually, I'm also just building up a fortress stockpile and ambush scarabs. And later today, I'll get rid of all those. Nah, I just don't care. There's never a scenario where to wear that item. When soon? I'm gonna play this character level 100 first. And then I'm gonna play Slammer. I think when I first go to the Slammer, I might do a heist session before I log into the Slammer, but I think the Slammer is gonna be the heister. Because that 1.71 speed axe with fucking permanent onslaught and leap slam, I think I'm gonna be fast as fuck in the heist on that Slammer. It's gonna be faster than this character, I suspect. So I might do some heistings. I need Catalyst. And then I need to Catalyst swap my shit around and get the good. And my heist is already almost fully fully geared. Because I heisted super early this league. I forgot why. Like, what was I doing in there? Is it just for fun? Alright, it's because I needed to get the Huck item. To get haste on my Huck and maps. So I went and did some heist for that.
Hello.
Three full, let's get it.
Welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Another pretty decent one. A little shittier on the fizz rolls, higher, even higher attack speed. Thing worth accommodating. That is one thing I could do if I had, like, obviously I'm always gonna keep something like this. Then if I just get like a one mod, like a one prefix, like Void Axe with like Merciless, I can just accommodate it.
Drive them back. She will soon bear fruit.
15% strength that. Little EV Arlodex. Neat. What did Meganord even lose to get this? That's what I thought. It lost fucking flash life recovery rate for this. This one lost life to gain EB. It's kind of neat.
She will soon bear fruit.
Warcry CDR rate spawns on off. Interesting. Percent increased ES, Graph Blood gained, area of effect. That's a pretty solid one. For Wreath of Light. Wonder how much ES we get from that. Never enough for us to consider using it because spell damage is much better, but spell damage one, but it's bad. That's an interesting Heart of Flame. +4 duration. Graphite gains strength. The problem is like strength. Like the stat rolls on these do not go very high. Like 40% increased damage versus 14 strength is not really a competitive trade-off in most cases. But it's a decent one still. Like it's probably is like a tiny bit better than mine if I didn't value that 2% graph blood gain more than I value everything else on this. I could use this one instead. 23, this one has CDR. It's technically a little better. Pretty good. I'm not sure what's guaranteed. Another fortress. Love these. I'm not sure what you need for the guaranteed rune graft. I just trust that the relative value to rune graft chance math is correct and it doesn't really matter. It's all going to average out in the end. I think my boats are ready, speaking of that. Lehu? With some crit multi instead of... Forgot what the last stat on that was. No, it's got all stats, damage, all res. Rarity? Oh. That's neat. Thing is, it's a leveling item, and normally crit multi doesn't matter that much when leveling.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Some good corruption. I totally forgot that corruption item even exists. I assume you have to have the implant currency to get that from the tree. I have 5 cat names. Rue 2, Rue 3, Rue 4, and Quantric.
did it!
You there, local, hungry.
We Goras. World of Warcraft.
Hello.
The quick little culling of my cobalt jewels. Okay, it's not going to be that quick.
Hello.
Boats, thank you.
Greetings. Go with courage. Greeting.
Garbage.
Journey well.
Despot axe? Yeah, that's just like a random little nice 1100 DPS axe from the tree. Classic. I got like 1000 DPS axe like the next session of axe crafting. Yeah, it's the highest speed base. Typically it's a little bit too fast, but you know, that's a vibe for leap slamming at least. Let our voids done quickly and self-bound. You want to do it as fast as possible, you have to go destructive play farming with like remnants and boss nodes clicked. But you don't typically need to do it as fast as possible, so all I did is spec remnants and then I just played the game until I had 8 of each guardian. And as soon as you have 8 of each guardian, thanks to Horizon Orbs, you can just guarantee to get both your Maven and your Uber Elder. By each guardian, I mean like 8 Elder plus 8 Shaper. It's not slower but bigger AoE. The only people that ever use that are people that are playing Ignite Leap Slam, Energy Blade, Elementalist, and they're using that as their skill to kill things. You would never use that for your mobility skill. But yeah, my berserker is about to gain a ton of fucking speed when I put on that new axe, and then I also I also put on different jewels and cluster jewels. I'm about to gain so much speed on that character. Putting the reproof thing is really good. Love to hear it. Are you doing like the tincture plus recal swap for like fortress boss? I mean, if you have mage mode, you can just buy tincture permanently, which is the ideal outcome. I have all my suppress gear crafted and ready to go, but I haven't played the slammer in a while. But it's all here ready to go. You read the whole time, and like fortress boss dies in a reasonable pace.
Hello.
Good times out of the Defiance is good. I think it's probably okay. The worse your jewels are, the more okay it is.
Long day.
10-second storm will 30 seconds in defense mods. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, if it's that fast, I agree with not bothering to do the retail swap. I think still doing a tincture swap is probably good, but like that's solid speed. It's only 10k ES. Do you know what your DPS is in POB?
Long day. Stay vigilant.
I didn't see what the mods of this map were. Let's see if there's reflect. Grit, poison, boss dam, essence of CDR, impale. No reflect. Yeah, 10k ES EV is a pretty good amount, but I think just like full recombinated tier 1 gear hits 10k even without int suffixes. On tree gear, yeah. I mean, shit, tree gear, and you're killing it that fast. That's sick. Does the recovery feel bad? That was one thing I had concern about with like no ES on kill, only like 10% ish ES regen per second, and recovery on block. I was like a little concerned about that feeling bad.
I nearly have it.
A bit, yeah. You get center swallow. That makes sense. That's a good idea. One thing I was considering, until I learned that EE is now T0, is just playing EE instead of Energy Blade, because you don't lose that much power and you gain so much defense that I think it would probably feel nice. But yeah, recovery was the biggest issue when I was looking at that build. Oh yeah, if you have no ES on block, that's like, yeah, that makes sense for sure. That like, it's gonna suck without that. As soon as you get ES on block, I hope it'll feel a lot better. To the point where like once you have ES on block and like 13k ES, I think you're mostly only ever gonna die to degens. I think. Or like really big singular hits. But where are these essences at, dog?
Long day. Godslayer. That's the trick. How's the trail? Godslayer. The job never ends long. There's an answer. Godslayer. Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, that hand graft. Jesus. Yeah, that's not pretty guild chat. The first time I've ever taken damage, I think. Just taking a bunch of physical with extra crush claws. My Zalcraft actually went down to 600 HP. Oh, it's increased the AoE and extra fire, that's why it's so much damage. Ton of overlaps from that. Damn, that's a really good Violent Desire, holy shit. CDR duration and pale Graphwood gain, that's so good. That's in the white good. I don't know. Is that the one that does like cold damage to things that are chilled? It doesn't self-found. Always be shipping Blue Xanth to Kelger. Always be disenchanting, so you can match that Blue Xanth to Kelger with Dust if possible. And pick up your tomes and heist blueprints, and eventually you can run those. And then endgame you can do some 17 more currency like ambush stuff, but early on it's like very much carried by the by shipping and mappers. Like if it wasn't for settlers, I would be so divine starved. 12 on the ground. Pretty sure I've gotten like 20 from settlers by now. Tomes. I'm pretty sure tomes are still a very good source of divines in self-found. Last league they weren't because of how nerfed, or sorry, because how crazy juicing was. But this league, like with ground loot being shit and the in-game juicing being bad, like tomes for like tomes are still like 3 raw divines per hour, right? On top of a good amount of other currency. I'm pretty sure Sanctum is you know, it's up there. Oxen doing it? Hell yeah. Alk's a fucking top tier Sanctum enjoyer. We have heist. Yeah, both are really good, but I think if you literally only needed divines and nothing else, I think Sanctum is probably better. Like Sanctum is going to be more alts, more chaos, more divines, more makings, more regrets. Heist is mainly if you also need some of the heist gear or some replicas. Or like, you know, Catalyst or some of that random shit. Yeah, like I need tailorings and temperings. So like I'm gonna do heist for those. But I think if exclusively you're after currency, I expect Sanctum to be better than Heist. But Heist has so much more extra useful shit for like every single character. Like big old gold boxes, all the cool uniques and rare bases and tailorings and temperings, catalysts, random things. So much small stuff that might be useful for you. For base essence scarabs, love that. Yeah, fractured jewels last league in heist very good. This league, when I fuck with the tree, like getting jewel fractures did not seem hard with my very low sample size. Like I never want to run contracts ever, so you know, I'm kind of just doing whatever the blueprints happen to give me.
Exile! We'll get to unravel this one.
This shot actually good. %, armor applies to everything. If you blocked recently, like if that was just no conditional, always up, it'd be fucking insane. But I just don't know how much I value like the conditional kind of shit like that. Like, if you are block capped and you have a ton of armor, I guess, and like with endurance charges for the big additional LA damage reduction, yeah, they can go crazy. It has old built-in block chance. It has the old values. It's not modern. With the modern increased chance to block, it has +6, which is pretty weak. 30 block shield.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
But you can never block your own hits, right? Like you have to get it by an enemy to have block active. Also on single target like boss maps, but like Hydra and stuff, like 4-ways, those instantly die. Minnow dies in like 2 seconds. Great time for the ladder. Nope. Hey, there's 2 level 100s that are dead. Who does that? Who dies? Stab at level 100? Fuck yeah.
Regenerating. I almost have it.
Ascending bosses? Makes sense. A Legion Atlas tree. I mean, it's basically just like full effect, full quant, and all Legion nodes. And then you, if you want, you can also grab like don't block scarabs because the scarabs are good. You can grab scarab nodes too. So you drop 4 scarabs for Legion. Malagura, they do this sort of play. I fucking hate that. That's like the one thing I'm always like staring out for. Is like just DD bosses, DD bosses, DD bosses. For a while there, when doing disruptive play, I rolled over increased area and increased boss area just to make it so less likely to die to that shit. Only play the Americath. I typically only do Americath, but it kind of depends on the league you're in. Like certain things might be higher value. But when I'm doing it in self-found, I only do Americath. In trade, you have to, you know, consider the actual value of the jewels.
Yes, yes.
You're cutting out your prison exploding corpses. Unique corpses cannot be destroyed on kill. They can only be destroyed after they're dead with post-death removals like bone offerings and, you know, corpse skills and whatnot. It doesn't matter if you have like axe mastery, if you're freezing the boss. They're just never destroyed on kill. Which is one thing I do like about Jung's build. the whole like volatile data seething and stuff going off, and offerings, and consume those boss corpses to make it safer. Let's try this around a bismuth. So one thing with bismuth ore and the pack around bismuth gets this buff before you cook it. Bismuth monsters can double expose you to the same damage type, so they can minus 50 you. So it could be that. This gives him no. Is that the keystone? No, the keystone is very bad. You think you won? Let's see it. Let's see this winner shit. Bro, from recombinating, you hit full T1, open prefix? That means you can fucking scent this. That's pretty good. That would be called a victory.
We've got shipments need collecting.
One divine, no divines, no divines.
I'll give him the word. Off they go.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Your first death cost of Baron? were you here for the pre-stream Baron bit? Were you aware of his power level? Oh, another fucking sick one? That's on a Timber Axe! Why is this a Timber Axe? That's level 42 axe! But that's gonna get recombinated into a Void Axe, or we're gonna try to. Is that Dictators? Razor Sharp Speed? Random little life suppress MS boots, but we don't really care about those, to be honest. Boots are always gonna be Fracture Crafts. Another big axe.
I am no beast of burden.
No fizz. Also on a ship base. Flesh Ripper. I think Flesh Ripper's a fine base. It's not the worst. I wonder how big this is with just crafted fizz. I mean, it doesn't matter with how easy it is to get big ass axes. We're just gonna recombinate and win on one of these. Like this one. What's the best one to do? Like double big percent, we should wait until we have a little better than that. Like this one's got the triple. I think this one will do like this. Yeah, it still has Merciless, Razor Sharp, and attack speed, but it lost Hybrid. And now I can send the Flesh Ripper in. I guess we have a 2 mod with attack speed on the bottom. I'll put they're both full leap suffixes. Nice. Lost our attack speed though. But like pretty good prefixes. Reforge speed. Or merge with this. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Merge with this. I just don't really like Flesh Ripper as a base, I think. Alright, it's like 178 DPS. It's not that much worse, I guess. Only 1.2 worse, but it's like a little bit slower. Like Valax is 192. Well, I kind of just want to recombinate this into something else with speed on it. But I think isn't Ezamite also fast as fuck? That's 1.35. I think if you're... Because like normally, when they're uncrafted, the slower weapons are higher base DPS. And as they get faster, they get lower because they have higher value from Black Fizz. But like, Ezamite just is also lower DPS than Despot, in addition to being slower, so it's like one of the worst bases. But like, it's fine. If it were to win. So I'm not gonna reforge speed, I don't think. On non-triple tier 1, on a bad base. Lost the Merciless and the speed, full brick. I was like T2, T2, pretty undesirable.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
I still did a better soft graph for this character.
Yes, just like that.
AoE, graph flood gained, no thank you. Cover in ash from the Heart of Flame. Minion damage. Life is good, but graph flood sword is not. Minion damage. What is this one? Right, the physical is extra. Pretty bad split of graphs here. It's the only one that's not terrible, like tier 1 attack and gas speed. On the move speed graph. I don't have any more fucking graph exalt things. Like if this one hits graph blood gain, it's pretty good. I need to spec into graph blood, I think. Graft implants. Whichever we get rid of here. You just say fuck all the Foulborn stuff, because Foulborn currency genuinely sucks. So I think I just do bottom pathing instead. Yeah, it's just like, I kind of need craft currency.
Greetings. As expected.
Ready, exile! It is time
The
to
thing with Foulborn currency is like, if I ever do cluster crafting, I think it'll become like maybe kind of useful, like a little bit, but it is pretty weak. The Foulborn currency. It seems like it works like sanctified fossils, which are not very strong. It's not like culling the lowest level modifiers, it's just like rolling twice or some shit and like keeping the highest level one.
Exile.
ready, exile! It is time to hunt! Do not worry!
Bro, Crimson Iron, down the way. So rude.
Do not worry! We are friends!
Multiplies weight of better tiers 10 times. Yeah, whatever it does, it's really shitty compared to culling lower tier modifiers. Like it feels very similar to sanctified fossils, which are almost worthless. So far, of like the 4 Foulborn exalts I've seen, 3 of my own, 1 in guild chat, every single time the modifier was like a level 40 to 50 modifier. It's like rolling Act 6 modifiers. When like my expectation was it would cull like every single mod below 60 is like what I thought it would be.
This one is captured!
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to bother with the Indigon setup.
Nightmare prevails.
Like having to figure out all the mana solving, I just don't want to do.
Yes, yes.
You're doing pre-flight trial if it's free. I guess, might as well. Hopefully I remember to click witness, but I don't know if I did.
Love hunting! You are well prepared for the end. This is
I didn't.
my
I think I can just do the lab trial and then leave, and then reopen it. It'll be cursed, but I can still witness that, I think. Piercing truth. I love how this thing is still enchanted. I pretty much only press the turn move CB. Like, when did I even enchant that? I'm pretty sure I enchanted that before I fought Feral. Like when I made this character. It must have been later than that. There's no way I've only pressed this 70 times the entire time on the character. That'd be crazy. Dedication.
Strongest metal of them all.
Can I help?
This is your day of judgment. Repent! My time at last.
Right, where was I?
Enchant ever servers on Pro Ninja. Actually, I love that. That's sick. Yeah, you definitely don't need a life lesson on this character. If you're in softcore, don't play one. Like if you're at my gear level, there's no reason to. That's wild. I'm not even CB immune. I just I guess I outleech it and let him impress it when I get CB'd. No reason to bleeds. Yeah, I mean grab it before you do content that has big ass bleeds in it, but in all reality, when you're playing the bleed Pantheon, you really don't need it very often. You have some endurance charge mitigation, this little CB mitigation, the bleed mitigation. You're fine. Can you stop? Spikes, stop now. It is technically startable, but like you're gonna have such a better time on slams. And having two characters is just kind of nice. This PS Archmage instead, yeah. Like you for sure can start as Wander, as Mana Wander. It works. But before you get like your level 84 bases on, you just have no evasion, you have no suppression, and your damage isn't the best, and it's just kind of sketchy. But if you make it through that, then it gets really strong. Slams are always strong. Oh yeah, dude, slams zone. Glad you're enjoying it. Have you got a big stick from the tree yet? I swear, I've gotten like 3 huge sticks from the tree. Love the tree.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Yeah, I mean, second character Wand Man is like... If you just have like life mana res. Like spell damage on shield, a 3-mod wand, you'd probably be fine. 806 day 1, yeah, I should have had a way better Axamite Slammer way earlier. I didn't realize how strong that shit is. Big stick or 16 first? I think big stick first, personally. I think big stick first, and just try to make a good chest on the thing, not like a 6-link. Just go like big defense and stuff. Don't cold lowest modifiers. Try to just get like a nice like 4.5k armor chest from the tree, and then go for big stick. Play 5-link. Like 5-link, big stick, good chest. It's much better than like 6-link, big stick, and like a shitty chest.
Greet.
My mappers are costing so much, I'm only even running 2 of them. Yeah, bossing, if you're not like really good at the bosses already on the skill, you can't see shit. So like it can be very hard to keep track of what's going on. Like, I don't want to fight any new bosses on this skill. I don't mind fighting like Uber Shaper, Uber Elder, Uber Maven on this skill, but fighting anything that I'm not totally confident in how the boss works when you can't see anything, not ideal. That's what the slammer's for. Rip. Instrument Slams Ignite sucks. What kind of Ignite are you playing? Got light emitting on Mana Wander, like Mana Wander lightning damage. So, I don't think it's very good for a variety of reasons. Like, the main thing is like, lightning damage, light emitting, not very good because wand skills get so much percent increased damage right off the bat from spell damage scaling that it's just low value to go for increased damage elsewhere. And percent ES isn't that good when you're playing these like life mana ES hybrid builds because like you're not just one defense type. If you were playing a pure ES version, a CI version, then ES light emitting I'm sure would be worth finding a way to use in like somewhere. And like the flat mana one is just a very low number. On top of, we don't, like at least I don't path the Scion. And if you don't path the Scion, it's often hard to have a good light of meaning on casters. And you know, personally I value Brutal Restraint more than light of meaning, and I also value Healthy Mind more than light of meaning. And there just kind of isn't a third slot to put it in. So we just probably aren't going to be using one on this character. And the Slammer is likely going to end up Schizo eventually anyways. I think with Runegrafts I'll be able to get enough damage to Handgrafts to vibe on that character with Handgrafts and a big ol' stick. Blue Dream Jewel. Is that the one that it's like Lightning Eyes turns into ES%? That one's pretty solid. What patch that you're looking for, Sid? The fortresses are fixed. They didn't post a new hotfix saying they actually fixed it this time.
Retreat, Highborn!
That's single target, roll force. You put it to the side of the boss and then attack the wall itself at like an ideal distance. You want to create like a triangle basically with the boss. Yeah, like clustering on Elementalist I'm sure is fine as a League starter. That's what Jung originally was gonna do, but then he pivoted to doing just Necro League start the whole way through, I think, and I think he liked that better. I'm not too familiar with the Witch variants though. I like the Tempo variant the most. Damage to the Ubers in this guy. Currently, I could easily kill all the Ubers that I've already killed before. The only one I think that'd be like probably a little hard is Exarch, just because dodging balls is hard. All the other ones, the normal 7 from last patch, I would destroy in this character. %, attack cast speed isn't really padding. You only have to blow up 50 corpses in 4 seconds for that. And with Spell Slinger, Volatile that is Seething, and Desecrate stuff, you pretty easily hit that number. And then, like, also you have Flesh Offerings and Bone Offering and Spirit Offering if you're playing Triple Offering. I don't think he has anymore because he has Mage Blood, but the cats straight from the balls. Yeah, so for fighting Uber bosses on this character, I would get rid of all my sockets in my helmet, get rid of some random utility shit that I don't actually need, and change to all stun immunity to fight Uber bosses. And getting rid of the cats so they don't die to those fuckers. Yeah, you don't get to use Molten Heart on CI characters. Just one of the main reasons why I'm not really bothering to look at the CI for this build anymore. Because I think you just lose like a massive... Like you go CI and your hit pool gets lower. That's typically like the opposite reason for why you go CI. Yeah, Molten Sockhook's crazy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get rid of that whenever I play Slammer in the endgame with Self-Fit, because I don't think it's good at that point. Or it's less good. And I'm pretty sure my endgame version of Slammer is gonna be it's gonna be Schizo with Warcry Spike old graft and Impale graft. Almost there. 6 mil XP. Is Warcry Spike good? It actually is really good. I didn't think it would be, because the wording on it implies you have to use a Warcry yourself, and it won't proc off of Auto Exert, but it actually does proc off Auto Exert, and it does a lot of damage. Like if you have 200% increased damage on the hand graft, it'll half health the T16 boss when it procs, before the Impale damage is even being applied. So like it's contributing seemingly around like 10 million damage every time it procs. With no Pride as well. If you have Pride, that number could go a lot higher with some scalers for it. Running Pride is like impossible on Zerker. I mean, it's not impossible, you just have to farm the Almanac basically. It's like the only real way. And farming a singular Pride Almanac in Self-Found, I haven't even killed enough alls to know the drop rate of the neck, but I'm gonna guess it's like 20%, maybe 30%. And then it's like a 1 in 15. So like, you know, kill like 100 alls to get a neck, it's kind of excessive. I have found Pride before. I found Pride in 13 Gauntlet. From all. Or maybe, I think that was 3.12 actually. 3 out of 10, yeah. Like, you could. You could. But damn, you're gonna be in the mines for a long fucking time. Now, Light of Meaning is like, I think Light of Meaning is like close to 1,000 maps of Ritual, or like 500 maps of Ritual, like on average to win. And the thing is, when you're map burning, you can check a Ritual for Nameless Ritual in 5 seconds. You put in the map, pick with Nameless, leave. So the actual like average time to farm a targeted Light of Meaning is like probably a day. Obviously you can get unlucky and you can get lucky, but it's probably like, you know, a proper day. And it can be done passively while you're mapping. You don't like have to like commit to it. If you just spec Ritual Nodes and play the game, you'll make progress on it while making progress on everything else. Delving is only delving. Am I unaware of what this means? Is it the name Maelstrom Circle instead of an item in a game? Forward to the 50? Yeah. Oh, he's playing the Val thing, or considering it. Just for 1 ES. And ES on hit. I don't really like the Val thing on Slammers, because I just already have 90 res on my endgame Slammer POB, so like, why bother? Like, it's res with flasks up, but with Flagment flasks, those are up pretty often. Possible fear daily maps? I don't know shit about that. That's like softcore trade stuff. Volta maps aren't real in Hardcore Self-Found. They're barely even real in Hardcore Trade. Some leagues, like last league, they're pretty real because it's so insane juice, but it's not the kind of thing I ever have to think about. Vault easier now? I have no idea. It's just different. Like, I don't even know what the bosses do, like what Cyrus and Dread do in Voldo. One thing I do know is like, if Cyrus spawns his ground legion effects that turn off your recovery, that's gonna require some like you're always gonna have to like kind of avoid that. You can't face tank that debuff.
Best friends, exactly what I race after you. I will write a mighty
Ships and lost shipment node. You have the both. I got one from lost shipment node, I got one from ships. Passive one if I wasn't streaming it in its current state. I'm not really sure. It's really hard to answer those things. Like I haven't played like a full League off stream, like you know, in like 6 years. I would probably still be playing it, but less time per day, and I'd be spending time like shooting and doing other things as well instead of just like full blasting. Love shooting.
Greeting.
I vibe in Red Sec. Doing like shooter games? Yeah, mostly. Abyssal Axe base, unlucky. Yeah, I think pretty commonly from the tree, you're gonna be getting a good axe on a ship base, and then you're gonna recombinate it on a good base as your goal. So close to 100, and then log out and play Slammer. It's on Overwatch. I played it a lot. It came out, you know, like 10 years ago or whatever. It was fun. I liked it. I didn't like how strong tanks were. I still don't like how strong tanks are. I will never like tanks in those games. Like when tanks are good in WoW PvP, it's always shit. Tanks are good in Overwatch, shit. Tanks good in League of Legends, shit. Yeah, the laser beam chick was actually fucking crazy. She came out after I played, and when I went and played like one game with who I tried to play her, she's really hard to play. But like, if you're like just the best player ever and perfect, that hero was never balanced. Like that was so broken. But it's like it's broken in a way that is exciting to watch. Like when someone just farms with that thing, like, so you know it's fine. Enjoy my MP, amazing PvP best game. Yes sir, tanks are great here. What hero? I think it's like Sojourn. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. I think that's her name. It's the one that like you shoot, charge up your little like fucking railgun, and you can just one-shot headshot people. But I think she's been nerfed since then, and no longer just like actually one-shot headshots. But like watching someone pop off on that character looks sick. GG.
Greeting.
Mana.
Hello. Go with courage.
Time to log out. Wait, I had graph blood.
Enter. She is pleased. Greetings.
Almost a good item. That's like one null away from being a decent item, I guess.
She will soon bear fruit.
Damn, another 25%. Molten's off graph, but 12 strength is the top thing. But I mean, I guess it's still better than like this one if all we care about is graph blood gained. Those all suck. I don't think I'm taking anything from this character to play that one, so we're good to just swap over. No, you can't force press very well on the tree. You can try to by basically just like reducing everything and increasing nothing, but it's never like the best for fractures of it. I've hit it a few times. We got like expression fracture here, 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 here. Like we hit it a few times, but never the most reliable. One thing I have to figure out though, if I choose to go schizo, I have to figure out where I'm getting my mana leech from. And when you're not playing overleech, you know, you can't as easily get it from a cluster. And we're nowhere near the actual mana leech points in the tree. Yeah, you don't actually want fracture when doing the axe tree. Like, if this wasn't fractured, I could scent it. If it wasn't fractured and I had open suffixes, I could conquer, exalt it. Infernal Cry in the end? That is true. That is an option. But like, sockets are so brutal. Don't tell me to get rid of Elite Sim support. With like double 4-link, if you want to try to use the 60% increased damage thing, it's like on one hand, every single link here, like every single gem has value, and I want it. And on the other hand, if you want to add a support to your auto exerts, you have to 5-link one of them, which means you lose the 60% increased damage rune graft. So it's like a 2 downside thing. You probably, and like because I'm playing Glorious Vanity, guess I'm playing Glorious Fan. I mean, one thing that is really convenient about going, what's it called on this guy? Schizo? We're already playing 2 smalls. So, like, you just stop investing into the larges, or to these things. Unfortunately, both of them path. Like, they're both 1-point jewels that you'd be unsecking. It's not 2-point jewels. But you probably don't take a 3-point endurance charge. Like, damn, that thing looks so bad. Do you just skip the endurance charges? The only points I want to really click is, like, Impale. But getting rid of 2 endurance charges sounds rough. For now, nothing I need to worry about. We're just changing to the build. But, like, I'm pretty sure it's, isn't it ring suffix is where you would have to get your mana leech for that build? Yeah, I think it's the only way. It's like fracture mana leech on a ring, and then go schizo. But damn, going schizo and then you're spending 3 points for endurance charges, that's so ugly. It's so ugly. And ring and glove suffix. I think glove suffix is always better. Has suppression. Like ring, I can craft a good ring with a suffix fracture. I can't really craft good gloves with a suffix fracture. Like suppression, life, and biz is so hard. But for the ring, I can just like suffix fracture, get like tier 1 life, and I mean you can get like tier 1 life, tier 1 ES, and like fizz prefixes. And then just like unveil hybrid resist, craft resist if you wanted to. Although typically we were trying to do a bunch of minus mana stuff. What are you dropping? It'd be dropping to 5 pain for Schizo. It's the only thing you could ever justify dropping, I think. Like the idea of Schizo is so tanky that you no longer need the 5 pain at all. That would be the bit. Like 10 life recovery rate is also really good as a travel node. But like fuck, what is the tree with Schizo? Because like I feel like the tree is not playing endurance charges. I'm pretty sure. Because as soon as you have to unstick these jewels, like 5 points for frenzy plus endurance, it's not terrible, but like it kind of is, because a 2-point frenzy you almost never take, and a 3-point endurance. Yeah, that is true as well, Sid. I didn't really think about that. Like, you don't have to have leech fractured, you could fracture something else that's good. And then, just Fizz Reforge for the mana leech. Either way, it's ending up in a scenario where you're most likely... actually, how would we do this? I think you still want Life Fracture for the ideal ringcraft. Because the ideal ringcraft is open prefix. So it's Life Fracture, get 2 good suffixes, 1 extra prefix, suffix can't be changed, augment Fizz, hope you win the coin flip, and then you can fuck with prefixes second with Life Fracture, I think. Obviously it's the most expensive way to do it, but it's the only way to end up with minus mana, I think. Yeah. We need more armor investment if we do this. Cloth and Chain doesn't really have a good mastery, right? Because the only good mastery is the per endurance charge one, and if you're not playing endurance charges, it's not that good. Busters. Yeah, the problem with that is this. I want to like path to life, but if you're doing deep breath pathing, there's no good way to path to life. It's like pathing to purity of flesh feels very bad. Is the jewel? Oh right, you can't place with Schizo. Forgot about that. So what do we do with Schizo for our self hit? If we can't divine shield. So that has to become cluster jewels. So not only that seems way less good. Which is once again why I think Slayer actually is a little better in the endgame this patch. In the ultra endgame, because like Slayer can actually go Schizo a lot more easily. The Divine Shield without Glorious Vanity. Eh. Clip it. Yeah, fuck, not being able to use this sucks. We're not voting leveling. Oh, I don't want to play Slayer. Like, defensively, that's all great and all, but like, I don't want to play without Warbringer and all this shit ever. And if I paint, like, this setup is still exceptionally good. We can just not worry about Schizo. Like, if I'm playing Slayer, I think I don't play the Bleed version, and then I think the Slayer Schizo stuff's like really good there, but this is our character, so we're doing for now, and it's fine. Did any of my gear randomly end up with some life regen? I don't think it did. It's always nice when you just randomly get a little bit of it. I could go for a better jewel with that leech thing, but eh. Also, I'm gonna have way too much speed on that. But yeah, I think we can just go ahead and get all the gear on. I don't see a reason why we can't just get all the gear on as is and start playing the suppress setup. Sir, what are you sirring? Did I do something bad? Way too much speed? Bro, look at this axe! It's a 1.71 axe. What do you... It's too fast. Like, that's fun, yeah. See if we ended up getting better hand graphs. What's the Impale one called? Is that this one? No. Violent Desire. Well, I have one that has a bunch of ignore and area, but not permanent uptime. Like 8-second duration, 60-second cooldown. So you really need exactly this one right here, I guess. Duration, CDR, graphically gain fizz. And then I think also Warp Rune Graft. Because this becomes nice. I'm glad we have one really good one. This becomes like 10-second. How does warp math out? Is it divided by 0.7? I think it is. So yeah, like with warp and this one, it's easily permanent. And then for the Seize the Flesh one, it's not the best. But I only have one good one right now. Stopping Heart of Flame. I'm not positive yet, but I think that once I'm playing Echoes, yeah, probably. Alright, let's get my shit on. Gloves, boots, belt. Yeah, the Impale Graph is really good. This is a level 100 tree. By dropping from this tree. 2 life nodes. Easy. Solved. One thing I don't actually have yet is I don't have oils for my anoint, but I can just go run some blight on this character, it's fine. This tree doesn't work exactly for me because I also don't have echoes yet, so we're not self-hitting. So I need Warcry nodes. Or sorry, Endurance Church nodes still. Okay, looks fine. I fixed it. I'm gonna need a red, red, green, green that I rolled over twice. Red, 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 which will get the helmet. And then, oh, two red, 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 red actually. At the jeweler. Battle mages sitting at 16. 11, 7, 20 is what I went with this time. Which is fine. Then all of this shit goes in the weapon. And I Enduring Cry over Rage for the swap currently. So I guess I can just play a 2-link weapon to start. I wonder how hard it is to get 2-link and then unlinked. Like I'm probably just gonna... I need 1 green. 1 blue. I should 1 blue this on the bench, I think. Just to guarantee that 1 blue is never in the right spot. Now we're gonna still play Shell. That was taken. Yeah, you just do the bench crafts, but I didn't want to do the bench crafts. Takes time. Whenever I need a 0 link, I'll do that. But for now, we're chilling. Let's stay with this pathing for now. We don't have it in the end game, so I'll just change to the in-game pathing. We need a treachery and a jeweler. Where do I want to put these? I just did life masteries before. Do I have a 4th life mastery if I wanted it? I do. Aura effect doesn't work on us. Curses, minor, little fizz node, pretty small. Small GB. Yeah, see, I can. Pretty sure I said I was going to change this from cold to lightning. Now let's go ahead and do that first. And this lightning one I actually never divined perfectly. But I'll just leave it alone for now. And yeah, lightning is our lowest res. So chest is staying 48 cold. Gloves are going fire high, lightning low. Boots are cold, low, fire high. Amulet needs multi-mob, lightning is chaos. Ring is cold and chaos, needs to be blessed. Belt, lightning chaos, cold chaos. Like for now we have like way over everything because this helmet's on. Helmet's gonna be off and we're only gonna be gaining one lightning chaos craft. I don't have a Lyra help, right? I shouldn't. If I don't. So yeah, we're gonna gain the one lightning chaos craft, capping us on both. For echoes, but obviously we're gonna wear the helmet until we farm echoes. Multi-mod. Oh, I rolled -6. Fuck. I hate that. And then lightning chaos. Blooded stuff quality. This should level up, and I probably should actually get a Molten Shell.
Greetings.
I haven't pressed Molten Shell this whole league, I just never bothered, I was lazy. Did I ever level in Enduring Cry? Nope. Get that leveling up.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, that mana cost is so high. Missing minus mana here. And we're gonna exalt this ring, right? There's no reason not to. I don't know if I have an exalt though. I do. There's no reason not to. We have a mana craft. We're gonna craft minus mana. Hope we hit yes. 13 yes, huge value. Why does Frostman cost 2 mana? What the fuck?
Hello. Go with courage.
We'll be fine once I get this shit fixed. For now, we're just gonna go ahead and we're tiling up our recoup ring. And the belt as well, all fertile. Why do I have 2 points missing? I bet everything came up here. Oh, and this feels wrong. Yeah, I need these for now. Once I get echoes, I drop these points and I get an extra pull. But until you have echoes, can't do that. Late to the league, would you play Mana Stack Wander? Which, like, you might have played before. But it's pretty new to, I think, the majority of people this league. Okay. Yeah, let me see the Void Chill, Flask, Cold Chaos, that, Exert, blah, and blah. I don't think I have that many alts, but I kind of want to try to go ahead and roll a new Sapphire Flask. Just only have 2 annuls. I do definitely need annuls for this one. I'm gonna anoint expression. I just don't have gold oils yet. Actually, don't only need 1 gold oil for this. How much yellow juice we got? Azure high enough to keep. Swapping into a gold. More like swapping into silver twice. And doing a big old vendor up of my oils. Yeah, gold. Why is my ignite avoidance 98%? Where the fuck is that? Yo! I can actually be ignite immune if I want to. If I just divine this jewel better. It's kind of neat. Or I could go for like 1 tier higher on the boots. Not to divine the jewel. Just a nice little conflict on the boots. That's pretty cool though. Actually gonna end up with a nice brand attachment range, yeah. So here. So technically Intimidate on hit is actually the best red implicit until I get Woke Melee Fizz. Because Intimidating Cry does not give Intimidate reliably. As soon as Auto Exert taunts with a new War Cry, Intimidate falls off. So I'm actually just going to keep that until I get Melee Fizz. I want to waste my grands until I conflict this up. You could Rage Mastery Intimidate, but then you're losing 7 Rage. Just like better than Intimidate. On Zucker. For now, this is the right choice. And this will become attack speed later. And then here, I kind of want to go do some X-Arcs real fast. And try to conflict that up to 1 tier to be Ignite immune. It's not a crit war cry, it's a proccing your spells for you war cry. Looking 41 mana cost Earth Shatter. But everything else is free. Volan costs 19, ES costs 41. Let's see. We'll see. Grab the Enduring Cry. I only have 4 of these, so we might not even get an exceptional. I've got 60 fortress maps, that's the plan.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Yeah, I thought the mana might feel like this.
Incineration.
On my other character, what I did was like 2 minus manas and 1 mana recoup, and that mana always felt good. I might have to do that. This mana does not feel good. But the thing is, I don't actually have echoes yet. Without echoes, we don't have the self hit to proc that recoup.
Incineration.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Alright, it's only a little annoying. So basically to solve that, what I need to do is I need this to be mana recouped as mana craft. And I need to get my anti-travel skills on my travel skills on my belt. Which means all my res and stuff isn't gonna work perfectly right now. For now, we're just gonna do an extra minus mana. So we're not self-hitting.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Already, my champion.
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
The fires.
I cannot do this yet.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Collapse. Surprises.
Was everything at PDR?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Surprises.
Yeah, got one. That looked lovely. Ignite immune randomly on accident. Then try to get 5 action speed here, I guess. I'll farm that later. Lovely.
Farewell.
They have increased cooldown recovery rate. Minions have it. That doesn't mean you spawn them faster, right? That's like for the actual minion itself. Okay, so I'm fine at level 2. I think it's only enduring cry, it's not quality. I'm pretty sure I have one of these in the old bestiary.
To the first ones you are worthy, exile.
My monarch is gone.
You are truly a survivor.
I already have that. 3 times, I already have that. Okay. So for now this works, I guess. But afterwards, I'm just kind of fucked on Chaos Res. Which I'm not fucked on all res. The rest of it can be fixed. But like, that just kind of is gonna need to be the exact same ring, but on an amethyst based, I think. Or if it was tier 1 Chaos Res instead, the same thing with prismatic catalyst, it'd be fine. Yeah, like the same ring, tier 1 prismatic catalyst, then it's fine. And then we can keep all the same everything, but that's not a big deal. I can recraft that one item later. Because for now it's all functional. Now the other ring is my recoup ring. This one's not going to change. But this one can. Like this one just still has an open suffix unused currently. Even if I were to hit like a good exalt on it, it really can't matter. The only other suffix that could help is previously we changed Veiled Exalt and try to hit the suffix, but that's not happening. Not crafting any of these. I could do a belt recraft later as well, but for now we're reducing this, and whenever I put echoes on, I'll just like prismatic catalyst the ring, just kind of deal with it until I recraft. I'm pretty sure I have fractures I can use. Like we already have like something like this, for example. This item is basically a 2 mod item. It's life chaos res, so we just need the same 2 mods, but higher. Fire lightning, so it's basically the same fracture, like same base, same-ish fracture. You can just change like lightning somewhere else to cold. And yeah, just need this to say 1 tier higher of chaos res than that. I don't know how much I actually want to press more likely. Like when you have life chaos res, it just doesn't keep chaos res that often. It keeps life every now and then. The rarity, that's important on this character. The Wander's like the big farmer. Would be cool if while doing this we had a second recoup ring. Very close. If that was like... I could, but like, if it was like a little bit higher, just a little bit higher. 'Cause I don't think 2 mod Caster's Life is that unlikely. Life for recoup. Damn. That is tier 2. I could just divine it better. Eventually. But tier 1's so much prettier. But I think it'll work. Like Helm gone, this ring on, we're up to 70. So I definitely will have to prismatic it. Prismatic can take it up to 42, so 77, so that works. Alrighty. So I need the biggest lightning to cold that I have. Which looks like it's pretty much just the gloves and cluster jewels. It's now lighting's super far over. But we can always do some shuffling for that, I think. Five back here. Yeah, it's mainly this one. Then I care about balancing more. We're gonna gain fire all in chaos. Still cold is the lowest by a good bit. Can swap this. No. I can just swap these two. Gain 5 more cold, and that's fine, I think. I can divine that one, yeah.
Hello.
That's a cold to lightning. This, and then fire. Cold. Then high cold, low. Fire. $121, $121. And then catalyst on this. Chillin'. We try to find a way to lose a tiny bit of fire to gain a tiny bit of cold, but it's not that serious at this point. Both are fine. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Time to heist. I said overcapped. Well, with Echoes on, I'm not that overcapped. That's only like 30, 40 res overcap. And there's a lot of shit in the game that can shred your res by a ton. Change this fire to cold. Yeah, 200% attribute requirement on necrotic armor is fucked. I don't think you like almost ever want to use that one. Alright, should be chilling. Why is my armor number so low? I guess just like not having rage is a big part of it. Not having rage, don't have inexorable. Oh, no warning call, right? Minecraft, thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, with warning call and inexorable, we're at 31 now. This guy. I think I'm probably just gonna fertile this one as well. I also do have a couple of tattoos I could use for some res shoring up. Wonder if I have any Warcry tattoos. No. I don't have shit. I don't have shit. What would I want to use? I don't think there's really any dex ones that are too exceptional. It's like Life Recovery from Blast is like the best one. The suppression doesn't help us right now. The only strength one I would ever actually want to use is Warcry cooldown reduction. I don't think any of the others are too good. I might Region's not terrible. 0.3 region instead of 10 strength. How much is 0.3? Like 20? I don't like this damage that much. I kind of like doing one attack leech, so you're not reliant on Blood Rage to have leech, but like just press Blood Rage more and it's fine. Alright. Let's actually play the character. So still rolling over both reflex, minus max. This guy doesn't really do no regen. Or slow regen. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not planning on having leech on this axe forever. It's there for now, and it's neat, but it's not by any means a plan. Probably should just get rid of stealing charges too. I normally run the mod, but I think most people don't, and it's not really smart to run it. A CDR is why that's hidden. The roll needs to have our flask. I just want to the vibe.
I cannot do this yet.
My attack rate still feels like so slow. Like leap zone speed feels good, but like damn, my actual like my attack still feels slow even with the max is fast. But I'm just like spoiled by a 0.16 speed wander attack time.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, it's definitely worth opening the hype chests. Like you just do an inside loop, there aren't really chests on the outside. The big ticket item in them. Well, I mean, in trade it might be less, but the ticket item is womb gifts. Which you know usually get a few from them. I got 0 this time, but normally get 2 to 3. And then also like you get a lot of Foulborn things. Which, you know, if you're in softcore trade, probably, you know, you could skip it. I assume you also get Graft Blood, but I haven't really checked, like, the difference. I want Red Dream, yeah, that's one of the ones that I would like to get. Because it probably is pretty good. More Wander. I want to slam for a little bit. Basically, I need to get the Uber Pinnacle of Dread Amulet, and I wanted to fight that boss on a slammer instead of on a Wander. So I fully geared my slammer, and I'm gonna run a bunch of fortresses and try to get the Echo's Helmet for my slammer from the Reshaper, and then I'm gonna try to get Dread Amulet from Dread Boss for the Wander. And right now I don't have area notes clicked, and goddamn, the difference between having 40 area and not is like so huge. For clearing like these kind of open maps. Love brinkmanship. This character does a little less damage than I thought it would though at this point. I mean, I guess I'm not wearing Echoes, and that's just 75% more damage, which is kind of a big number. Kind of a big number. And then I think my tree is like a little inefficient because I have this stuff over here, but it's not that far off. Seeing 20% increase from the axe links, missing. Second damage, soft graft, or graft thing. I'm missing echoes, so yeah, I think the ideal setup would play 2 Recoup rings, but I don't want to farm that much for this character because I'm pretty sure I really just want to do a little bit of 17s on him, and then just get the Chaos Wander thing and do Wanding. Alright, Sense, right? Flat Pain, Ralikash, Brine King. Wood chill. Yeah, character's good. But I do need to farm. We'll probably just intrinsic this. Just because I can, I guess. I'm about to roll over these temperings. Then again, mappers will give me catalyst while I do 17, so it's fine. But I just need to get some more fertiles for the belt, prismatics for the ring, and then farm echoes, and blah. So this tree is like pretty much the same as this tree. Not meaningfully different. So we're just gonna purge this tree and get it set up for a T17 tree. How do you get catalyst now? They come from Ultimatum. I might have handgraphs that have that, but I want my damage handgraphs. I have one, but it's on Tender Embrace, which I don't want.
Long day.
It was 30% PDR, maybe. Alright, so we need box stuff. We need effect, we need scarab nodes. Where's box stuff at after this? It's like up on the right. Box stuff, we need the full quant wheel. Increased ambush scarabs. Full effect. Don't need these rarity nodes. I kind of don't want these ones on the right either. Oh no, I have to use them because of this. But I think we're gonna actually not take the second one and just do this. Alright, full effect, full quant, full box. Then scarab, 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 scarab. Scarab. Am I actually just gonna do only scarabs from here on out? Like, I think I am. Like, could add shrines and rituals, but like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna click every single scarab node. And Eldritch Gaze. And do I want the full pack size of this stuff? I don't think I want to bother going up here, but can this pathing be not through the connected? Not really. I think I only have 130 points right now. I still haven't done two things. And the last 2 points is like a scarab node and then nothing. Herald of Purity is not an aura, so Treachery shouldn't do anything with that. It's auras which affect allies, affect enemies. Herald of Purity only buffs yourself. So you're chilling. Even Pride is fine because that doesn't affect allies. Alright, let's roll a Sapphire Flask first. Where did I put this fucker? pretty good mage blood flask. Yeah, I said the mage blood flasks. So, 2 of the same type. Do I need that? Yeah, that one's so close to being it. But I've already got one that's kind of like that. 3 charges only. Want to fight War Cries? It shouldn't now. We're getting like huge spikes of lag right now. In my hideout. Kind of weird. Avoid shock. So I don't have any other crafts that are good, just augments. How many Harvey Scarabs do I have? 8 maps of Harvey Scarabs. I kind of want to go run that real fast. Because I think 8 maps of Harvey Scarabs is an average of like 20-ish annuls. Which should help this process immensely. Damn. Am I gonna play an armor build that's critting? I don't think so. Avoid shock, yeah. To do my T17 tree, I'll just pivot it like while I'm building this tree, and we're gonna do Harvey first. Thanks for the prime. Is it looking at those random spikes? Yeah, this is a lot of spikes. Apparently. Kind of weird, but we don't care. We're huge and powerful. Alright, I think I usually want singular focus when I'm doing 17s as well. Alright, this looks like the right tree. boxes. I'm getting fancy on bosses. On the slammer currently I'm not. In the future there's ways to do it, but it requires crafting some pretty annoying gear. Okay, full Harvey's clicked. Get rid of this little rarity node. Pump it on chest. Yeah. That's for later. The thing is, like, I'm probably not gonna bother doing that before I go and fight red, and if I die to red, oh well. One max just probably wouldn't have saved me. My Endurance Regeneration is pressing Enduring Cry, which I use instead of Rage on bosses, and when mapping it just from on kill. Alright, little Harvey session real fast. So we need 8 of these, 8 of these, 8 of these, and 16 of these, I think. And you want to use small maps for this. Forgot, was Dunes? I think Dunes actually ended up being better than Mesa for Harveys. And technically Harvey itself doesn't scale with anything, but like you might as well still roll the map because you're going to kill so much monsters you can get like something. Harvey. Oh, and my filter is showing fucking Horizon Shard, so let's fix that. Yeah, small maps mean the Harveys stack, so you can do them a lot faster. There we go. Horizon Shards out, Alteration Shards in, baby.
This world is not yours.
Like 15 seconds. Yeah, looting alt shards sucks, but like, it's a decently efficient way of getting alts when there's already like, you know, 5 alts and 6 stacks on the ground. You just like kind of scroll it. People are doing robots comfortably. Yeah. Like with this gear, if I just had echoes on, I would be pretty confident in killing basically all of them. But it's not gonna like one-shot them. So for farming for profit, not the best. $500 Graph Blood. Ugh. I don't have double Graph Blood gained on. What's the point of even doing these things? Better than the Wander. It's just a different character. I don't want the Wander to die. And this character is like tankier versus a lot of damage types. And will be more comfortable for bossing, basically. I care less if it dies. Why is he mad? Yeah, but chat's always dumb. I don't mean you guys, come on. That was implied, I meant Jung's chat. $350 dunes, that's fine.
Hello. So I don't be spell blocked. I don't remember. Yeah, this one came off the tree like that. I got like 3 axes that were kind of close to this. This one's the best one though, for sure. Not the 3. Fracturing shards. Yo, being ignited man actually is like, I love how it just ended up that way, like on accident. This build like kind of degens like crazy. If you're doing box farming, being immune to box ignite, it's cool. I shouldn't be opening these. These might just look up in loot is the point. We're here for the Harpies and the Harpies alone. Speaking of which, where are the Harpies at? Boom. He ran tanky.
It's like a good question. Usually it's like in-stack CI stuff, and if you're not doing that, like this patch, you just put like an evasion ES setup, it's like 4k life, 5k ES, and like 15k evasion, and you put on Heart of Flame, Molten Softcraft, like that's a pretty decent amount of defense. Softcraft is OP. Full annul, let's go.
This one is captured. I know I will take it.
Crossing like max level because I have minus mana. Actually, no, I can't. I guess I'm gonna change 1 to recoup mana eventually. I want that to always cost 0 mana. So I'm start with Dark Sounds the best. I'll be honest, if I was playing softcore, I wouldn't probably. Yeah, maybe I would. I don't know. I could be convinced either way. But I probably, like, knowing what I know about how good the build is, how good the tree is, I probably would just send Wander. Like right from the start in softcore. Pyro Necro. I like Pyro a lot. I haven't really looked into the Necro thing too much. All in all. Hola. Mark up acute clustering. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. Our second kills the boss super fast, and it's a single guaranteed outcome if you hit the targeted swap. Unlike some skills like Ice Nova, where it's still random. Of a target swap, I think it's like a 1 in 8. Yeah, if you get unlucky, you can get fucked, and obviously it sucks. And I wish lab was different. Like the whole like random blue gem just shouldn't exist. That should just say random transfigured of the same gem.
KB clustering does always hit, that's why it's tolerable. Like doing a blue gem farm that isn't a guaranteed hit Merc Lab, like nah, fuck that. Fuck that. We'll just not use that build, it's fine. Oh, I get no craft blood. Ah.
Hello.
Going from 2 increased craft blood things to none is fucking soul crushing. Last it up with Mage Blood on that POB. Probably would be like silver, bismuth, topaz, and then melding for 90 max res is my guess. Give my eyes a rest? Nah. Eyes are chilling. I just finished this character's gear and I want to play him a little bit. Get my last flasks rolled. And then we're gonna do a bunch of tier 17s on this character to farm fragments. I also need to figure out where dread fragments even come from, like which boss they're favorited from. And I assume that's in the wiki by now. But it might not be. Yeah, I don't think I would change much about that Wander in softcore versus hardcore. On the tree, like maybe you just like... Because the thing is, there's so few life nodes and defense nodes even clicked from that POV, like if you wanted to drop some defense for damage, there's like not really good ways to do it. I'm still just like so surprised with my attack speed. Even with this Despot Axe, like it doesn't even come close to tank feeling too fast. Even though like one of my jewels is double attack speed. 20D in softcore and it feels great, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Like, the thing that I would probably do in softcore is basically I wouldn't change the tree, but my gear would be so much shittier. Like every single life roll in gear, you could just skip. And if you have good ES, good evasion, good mana, like you're fine. Like if you have 2.5k life instead of 4k, if you're playing Zoftcraft, you're chilling.
Hello. Farewell.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like those aren't updated, right? So we'll figure it out. $38, fuck. Mob in need, but a tier from forever ago. Oh shit, I forgot about good augments. Gotta use those here for sure. Foulborn augmentation. Actually, a tier 1 mod, not useless. Not really want a 0% armor. Why do they slurp when you use them? Yeah. Do I need to keep a mage blood flask of every type for this fucking sapphire? I don't think I do. Tier 2? Bad. Should have base augmented that. Shouldn't be rolling over that. Another tier 3 hit. Yo! Foulborn augments are real! What the fuck? They're not useless. Let's go. Topaz time. Nice. We love that. Actual good currency. The exalts are ass, but like, holy. Quicksilver fast time. I'm not reflecting me on this character. Thing is, the Quicksilver doesn't actually need it doesn't need charge when hit. Quicksilver can be anything good in the prefix. I just want 14 move speed, I think. Yeah, like that. And one last thing. In a bubbling. Quicksilver then charges on hit, because charge on hit is important on these because they're defensive. Quicksilver is just for mobility when you're clearing, so like you don't really care. whenever you're fighting a boss, you're not wearing a Quicksilver. You're gonna change that real quick to something else.
The first ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them. My monarch is gone.
Why had the farm 5 is on Mana Man?
You are truly a
Could be fun.
survivor.
Beautiful.
Return to your barren world.
And link or bench link my chest on Wander. I bench linked it on Wander. On this character, I Mr. Morgan linked it.
I really have it.
Yeah, like that leap slam speed. This is 0.32. My endgame Zucker Pop is 0.33. This Slayer POB is 0.31. Like, damn, it feels okay, but like I just want to go faster, man. I want to go faster. But it's fine because the Wander's fast as fuck. We're only gonna play this guy for like 2 days or so, probably. IGB. I feel like I haven't seen any Exalt shards. Why the... I fucking hate this. Fucking 2 stacks of null shards are hidden. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright. Is this not locked? Only some things are locked in the currency tab. Ancient shard. Yeah, I moved that up. Locked all this shit. I was genuinely wondering, like, some of those maps I was leaving with like 2.5 annuls of shards, which is abnormal. Normally you get like 3. Makes sense. Single ancients are hidden too, but I fixed that already, they fell through. Two stacks were hidden on ancients? Jesus. I must have done some dumb shit in my filter and didn't realize it. Because that's crazy. There's no way that was like an automatic thing. I definitely just hit something I know we don't hide. Stare. The last hug that I'm gonna do because I have my flask rolled and I don't need more nulls right now. Then again, I could just finish the scarabs. Yeah, I think I'll just finish the scarabs off. It's like 4 extra maps, so I have the annuls for future crafting. So I'm gonna need them for the wand craft later. Died this league? Hell no. Heard there's a post about fixing Expedition in guild chat. Is that real? Fake news? Oh shit. Fix the overpriced of monsters near shrines. We're not spawning in shrines selected in their breach hive. The interface can only trigger actions other than the breaching counter things within range. Encounter in progress. Fixed a bug or the thing was not applying to minute gems. Fixing shit with a black scythe arbalist monster from XP was dealing more damage than intended. The currency UI usable on objects such as boxes when using a controller. Ah, that's an old one. Expedition nerfed. Log in.
Greeting.
I think my town is done.
Eh? Who's that?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Have anything for us to dis-
Oh, he wasn't just chanting? What the fuck?
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Engineer.
I'm on it.
Dust check. Still have 1.5 million. I burned a lot of dust. Waggle bug. Nerf mobs will loot. Nerf the mobs. Because the little arbalist dudes were a little bugged. Doing too much.
I will slay every last one of you. That's better.
Farm runes on Self-Found. You just gotta do a lot of settler stuff. Farm gold, set up your settlers, miners, and smelters. Set up a refiner's bargain, I think is what it's called, Atlas, with Nico. And settler stuff, and juice your mines so you have a bunch of ore. So your miners and smelters can smelt for days. And then you can like also farm lost shipments. Send all your shit to Helger imports, and you'll just kind of get room buffs over time. Yeah, the scarab that gives you bar instead of ore is a really fucking good scarab, but it's also extremely rare. If you're not doing like really big scarab juicing, you just never have those in Self-Found. I think it was getting something like 70 to 1 of like base XP versus that. Best scarab farm. People were doing like just like killing rare monster scarab farm. I forgot what the scarabs are exactly, but I think it's like adversary, like god touched, and nemesis, and just killing the rares. Not sure what the mechanic for that. Speaking of all flames, I'm pretty sure I got 0 ethereal all flames and 10 syndicate battalions. map I've ever played? That's always a hard one. How can you even answer that? How can you know DD Ignite? DD Ignite when it was Necro meta in 317. Oh. More than it's 217 time. How much gold do I get for one of these maps? Starting at 169,000. Think. Dual wield shields. Dual wielding shields would be sick. But I'm sure it's one of those things that in the current game probably the models wouldn't even support it. Maybe in P2 it would. Oh shit. A Gamba. Thought you already had a Headhunter. Should just like log in. What, in PB2 or? Shield charge ignite. Co1 login. Except the whole like energy blade doesn't give damage to your shield. Oh, one more. Now I've done exactly one singular fortress map this week. I got 23,000 gold in that map. Harvey's kind of good. For what? For gold?
My money is gone.
And you know, Harvey loot like Chaos, Ancients, Annulls, Exalts. And the Annulls is what we're here for. Like, Annulls are treated as a tier 1 currency alongside like Divines and Exalts when it comes to like natty drops in the game. But, you know, Harvey, it's the Harvey's currency, so you just get like 10,000 of them. Thankfully. So I love some Annulls, and I need a lot for the wand craft later. It's a very large wand, thank you. I grew it myself. Sorry, I bred it myself. Birthed. I know what I said. Yeah, Harvey Gold is crazy. These mechanics must have had such huge penalties to their gold drops last league.
Exile. We are getting.
My money is gone.
I think Gauntlet viable builds now. What if you had to play Gauntlet? Clear it? Like last the Gauntlet this patch? Oh, there is. I don't know what it is. Not in the Gauntlet this league. Double 5-1 oppressor giving 30 sub, 40 block, 3 sub block. That does sound pretty good. I've not seen them. Double 5-1 is tree only, right? Okay, done with Harvey. I don't want Harvey spawning in my 17, so we're gonna change our intro nodes. I should have enough points to get all the Scarab nodes except for the 2 in the middle. Yep, looks good to me. Tree breeding. So what does the wander need from tree breeding? Well, I don't think it needs anything, right? Because I have my next 2 bases that I just need divines to craft right here. I've already got the wand frac. It's like he needs an extra jewel fracture, I guess. Or no, because I got the manufacturer already. Just haven't crafted it yet. It doesn't even need any more fractures at all. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going for axes up here.
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Here, I want to change this to full graphs, I think.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
This one is really good. Except it's kind of badly defined. It's full tier 2, but if it exalts a good prefix, we're happy. But we kind of already have ones that do the same thing, but you know, that's fine. Oh shit. A decent tank one. Graft blood. Life. If that was, it's just like you can't fucking bless throw these, man. Like if that was 3 PDR, we might use it. But like fucking 1, you can't bless throw it. It sucks. I got 2 good axes. I think Headsman's a shit base, right? Yeah, Headsman's a shit base. Could merge with like a Flesh Ripper. It's like it's merciless flaring. But it's like a ship base. I don't really have another good one yet. Esmite's okay, but it's just tier 2, tier 3. Yeah. Let's get rid of this shit real fast. F3C.
Greetings. As expected. The thread is revealed.
Yeah.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Pray, little piece of fighter. You are well prepared for the end. This is a mine.
essence bug, getting all so much attention from the same one and valuing them. Yeah, basically, if you take this essence node, you don't Val Orb essences. You just get more essences because they go on the boss. But using a Val Orb on an essence with Crystal Resonance has an EV of -1 Val Orb with no upside for a long enough sample size. So, like, if you're taking that, you don't Val them. If you want to Val them, which I think you probably don't want to take that node for most things, and you just want to Val every single essence, I think. That wasn't a strat you could do in the past because you couldn't get that many remnants, but you can get that many Val Orbs.
Journey well.
Not inspect it? Yeah. You typically play that when you're playing full Essence Scarabs, you play it. But when you're playing like lower tier Essence stuff, you wouldn't want to play it. Because when you're playing lower tier stuff with no Ascent Scarab, you don't have any deafening, so you want to Val like always. Yeah, double Kirak missions. Love that. Very proud of the Val Orbs. During early progression, you never have enough when you're like still valuing your skills and valuing maps, but later on, if you do Tuition, you can get a ton. Yeah, Del, Val Cities give a ton, Red Altars can give a lot. I like Tuition for it personally, if you need to get like thousands of them. But I like Tuition for everything. I think Heist probably has 20 stacks of Vals too, but I'm not positive.
Yes, yes. It worked. Let us proceed.
This is in June. That's typically some of the best league start atlases, yeah. Expedition, don't think of it as gearing. Rog is pretty shitty. He has been for a long time. We don't like him anymore. Think of it as currency. Like, June is for experience and Veiled Chaos Orbs for crafting later on and for gear from the ground. Expedition is for currency, so you can actually like roll your maps for your atlas progression. And then your next thing you go into is Harvest, and that's for gear crafting. For like, you know, gear that's a tier above.
Greetings.
Ground gear from Betrayal, and then Tree. And you basically just pair like Tree Fractures with Harvest Reforges to make like a bunch of really good items. And then you need Divines for meta crafting aside from that, so you can try to get those from Hound, basically. But they just fixed Expedition, so it's not bugged anymore with those little archer dudes, hopefully.
I shall drive the syndicate into a corner. I'm going to burn your extinguished like the. I cannot. You've made your.
I'm dead? Nah. This is just the character I'm gonna use to get the Whisper's Amulet on. I'm gonna try to. Die, who knows? Losing to the expedition. God bless him. Divine Beauty from Grav. What? Buff Betrayal.
It worked. Let us proceed.
I don't carry missions still. You don't carry missions forever. And scouting reports, because that's where you get Einhar Harvest Beasts, and those are extremely powerful. Like Einhar Harvest Beasts give you free subjects getting changed, which is much better again this league with fractures being back on the menu. Just life fractures always end in subjects getting changed.
This is your day of judgment. God tests me. My time at last.
I shall extract the location.
That strand item trying to be good. I forgot that it's always bad. Okay. Atlas is now prep for 17s. We're chilling, full scarabs and shit and boxes and blah. Alright, so we can't do reflect. No minus 20. I feel like I'll put in big crit in T17s. I don't want to do big physics chaos. Or big physics Ellie. Next time, yeah. I don't know how egregious I can make these on rolling. But yeah, I think I don't want to just like only roll for more currency maybe, and just like use my eyes a bit with this. Do we do 140 currency typically? Probably. Throw it in there in the spreadsheet and I'll just try it, see how it feels.
Hate that. Alright, time to test. The thing is, if it is a small currency scarab split, I probably would still want to do it, so that'll always be at least 70 currency. But this being, like, that being 0 maps that are, give 1 map that's actually kind of runnable. Wonder if this is blocking too many things. Yeah, like rolling them when it was Abyss wasn't that bad. Because Abyss gave so much fucking currency that you were always chilling. Like, it didn't matter like how much shit you used. You were always chilling. Is there a YR at the end here? Oh, that's a rarity rare. We're putting in fucking physicals extra multi-proj? I don't think so. This is like way too many chaos to roll it like this. Good old volatile cores. Hasted volatile cores. Let's be a little less insane. Might just have to run them without rolling for good things and just only roll for runnable. I don't know if this character's strong enough to go for only good things. Like that reduced leech node, I'm pretty sure that's gonna scale up to like 90 and break my mana leech. I think for now we can't do that one either, right now.
Volatile. Volatile. Yeah, I gotta have chaos on the device too, that's true. From 140 to 70? Yeah, I mean, I have to roll over too many mods that are bad. On this build to roll over like proper juicing. All gets out. Nope. 5 pain currently. We need to change this to destroy. Life is yes. Dude, that quant rarity is so pitiful compared to what 17's our last patch. Dude, these kind of suck with boxes. Like, why are there 15 of them? How hard do they even hit? Pretty decent through VMS. Wait, this is a more scarab map, not a more currency map. Where are the scarabs at? This filter had 0 scarabs. This is double take mod though with pre-echoes, so it's gonna be so fucking slow. Is this triple tank mod? It shouldn't be this slow. Not only double. My buffs on fire expire faster doesn't do anything for my damage.
Like with only that monster type like this, like it should not be this slow. But I feel like ever since I swapped back to this character, it just like it feels like it's doing way less damage than it should with the 6-link axe. Echoes is really good, but like yeah, no endurance charges, so I gotta press fortify, I guess. But like those only give a tiny bit of damage. I need to import this character and see if I like bricked something. 'Cause even adding echoes, like that should be like so much more damn. That's so many explosions.
My mana is gone.
Classic. It's not too bad on scarabs. That's like, you know, a tenth of one abyss. Yeah, let me import this character and see where he currently is. Because with my current gear, like I really expected to do like at least like 50% more damage than that pre-echoes. How is this so low? How is this 2.2 with that axe?
Because like my guy from last league has like an 870 axe instead of a 1070, but he has echoes, and it's like double the damage. That doesn't make sense. Nothing's wrong though. No, I think a little faster. Pride from Merc. No, I dismissed my Merc when I was doing testing on him. This is with fucking graphs too. And this graph owns. Yeah, but like the character Ventura, this character sucks ass right now, and I don't know why. Like comparing this gear to like my ideal POB, like why is this character a third of its damage? Wait, why is this at 3.5 now? Did POB update change how this scales? Oh wait, no, this is real. I'm pretty sure the only missing, I guess it's like Light of Meaning axe echoes. But graphs are easily comparable to like Light of Meaning. That's wild. Is Echoes that big? I mean, Echoes is huge, for sure. Who needs a Zolfcraft? Who needs it? One that doesn't have two tank bonds on it. It's fine. I'll just kill Uber Shaver and I'll one-shot the helmet. Yeah, like I only have 50 overwhelm, like only from my cluster instead of 100. But in non-PDR, non-endurance charge maps, you shouldn't need like almost any of that. I don't know how many times I'm gonna turn off this shitty fucking like filter thing that shows these implicit like quivers. I swear I've deleted it on every filter like 4 times and it just comes back. It's eternal. Add a custom rule, hide all quivers no matter what. Highest priority rule in the entire filter, hide quivers. The boss dam as a synth dude. It really is just fucking tank mods. Like, god damn. 17 tank mods go way too hard. Hey yo. Like 2 tank mods that aren't even the biggest tank mods. Bring that thing from like a 30-second fight to like 3 minutes. It's crazy. Fuck 17s, amen. So your character is like absurdly strong, which we are not. The Wander will get strong enough to care less. But the Wander also gets like fucked by a few tank mods. Like Reduce Crit just destroys the Wander damage. Yeah, you gotta ignore PDR. I don't know the best way to do it. But ideally it's like 11 plus it plus plus cluster duel. Like you never want to put in a PDR map if you don't have full PDR. Well,
I cannot carry this.
but like 11 plus it, like high rolled, like conflicted up, plus Ironbreaker caps you. Yeah, I mean that is the solution in P17s once you're farming them not for food requirements but just for currency. When you get those like triple type on maps where like you can clear that up just fine, but the boss takes 3 minutes, you just skip the boss in those. But here I'm kind of here for the boss. Realistically, I shouldn't have rolled any of these maps the way I did, like rolling them for loot at this point. I should have just rolled fortresses to be runnable until I got a helmet from Shaper. Ranged barrels, leave me alone. A ritual? It's not. I seen Blood Rage. Shit. My muscle memory of pressing that constantly is very, very gone. Like when you play Slammer for a while, you just press that every few seconds, but I've been wanding for, 3 days. Yeah, I mean the Wanderer eventually is gonna run Blood Rage once I get Whispers. Yeah, I love putting it on Battle Mage when you can, but if you want to use the Rune Graph for like more damage with the unlinked weapon, you kind of can't. Choices, decisions, trade-offs. This is endurance on hit. I only have half overwhelm. It's not ideal. Oh, I forgot to change my favorites here. When doing 17s, I want to just like always full favorite filed. Give to my mappers. That actually should be max lightning on this map because it's fortress. That would help them out even looks like. No regen. It doesn't do well in any of the slow. Like slow is unplayable once you're playing echoes, and no regen also is pretty bad. Just because the mana is so fucked. Like if you attack one too many times, you just don't have mana. Once I have my recoup set with the self hit, I think no regen might work, but I think it also breaks Divine Shield if that is correct. But I mean, right now with no self hitting, I don't even have Divine Shield anyways. It's like my character's a non-echo character that's set up to be min-maxed for echoes. So I just like lost a bunch of damage to get a bunch of defense for echoes that I don't need because I don't have echoes yet. I need to do these maps with the Dragon Cry in as well. The boss always takes longer than 20 seconds. Why the fuck is there a Maven in here? Oh right, that's a mod you can get on your 17s. Quite a few of the lonely fragments, which is not the one we need. I think. Catalyzing scares are tinking. Actually want to finish, of course.
Welcome, my friends. Yeah, I am on the job.
Greetings.
Orb D-Slam? I'm pretty sure it's Crusader. If I remember right, like Crusader has better chance of hitting Flat Fizz. It's a 1 in 4 or percent Fizz. But
Actually, on bleed it might be Warlord because you have this Fizz multi as well. Like Warlord is 2k out of 6k. Can you hit this? Does this? Can you hit this on top of Fizz damage percent? Mod 18, mod 2. It's probably Warlord. Like 2k out of 6k. Compared to Crusader, which is 1k out of 4k. Assuming you're playing bleed, which you have Fizz.multi on there, so yeah. I think it's Warlord. But if you were hit based, it'd be like a toss up between Crusader and Warlord. But on bleed, for sure, Warlord. Boat. Yeah, if you hit, like, you know, you're 1 in 3 to get a good prefix there, it'd be very solid.
We got shit.
Better link it after you do it. Divine. Divine. Divine.
Taylor's luck, I hope. Yeah, they're on their way. I'll give him the
The
word.
runners have brought back some interesting things.
Yeah, now that I actually did my 16.5 quest bullshit and I'm getting the memory strands, I will be getting those like dust infusions from, which helps a lot with sustaining. Do a volatile core test.
Amount of my might. Mortal flesh is so sad.
No, Emperor Janus.
Beg for your life, friends.
The Parandas. The Parandas? Yes, yes. If anyone asks.
Amount of my might.
Honestly, I'm up hardcore currently, and that's what you want to do, but I'm pretty sure I can get my wander to a point where I'm like really fucking strong. And the defense is like decent. With Mage Blood, the defense would be very good, but pretty sure I can get my higher wander to be up there in contention.
Flesh is so fallible. Amount of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Amount of my might.
Wait, that did nothing. Wait, that was so much less than I thought it was gonna be.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I'm pretty sure I took 1,000 damage to my Molten Shell from that volatile core. I went and tested this on my Slammer in hardcore, like on patch day, and it stood at like 3,000.
I've almost got it!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
At 1.5 thousand to my thing, which makes sense. Like that's how much damage that shit should do to a character that's so specialized in dealing with fire spells, like Fortify Endurance charges,
like 89 fire res, I think. Suppression. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel that. Having to turn on Heart of Purity like every time you do your red blade thing. I just don't do the whole red blade start of the map thing. If you're playing the same setup I am, like you could just not do that. Just start the map with like 2 charges instead of a full. Alright, so this one's just boss life. Where's the X post slam? You might not have a slam yet. You could have been asking to figure out which conqueror to farm. Think. Oh my god, 2 more fortunates, what?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh shit. I just remember what I forgot on this tree that's really important. For scarab trees. Anyone remember? Any knowers that didn't tell me? No, I didn't block anything. I just have all the increased scare, but didn't block anything. It's kind of important. I was surprised I was able to click literally every single increased node, but I attributed it to like, oh, I guess boxes use less points than Abyss does, but nope, it's because I'm stupid. I want Daily Scarabs. Like, they're really good for farming big clusters, but am I gonna do 84 clusters this league? I might. I can block Abyss Scarabs now, let's fucking go. I guess there's no reason to block Blight, right? Because there's no Scarabs in that content. Like, I'm missing 2 points right now, still. I'll get it soon. I don't care for Legion. I think I'll just do this. Yeah,
I think top slot is maybe good if you have like 20 fucking strength tattoos for CDR. Maybe. Boss life, boss AoE. Let's go. Oh, he's hexproof too. Ah! This is bullshit. Bro, I have so many stacks. Leave me alone. I have to fight again? But I'm gonna walk in the middle of that like that. Yeah, I'm tanky as fuck. I just do no damage until I get echoes and shit. Even though my axe is really good, I think better axe is still like 30% more damage. Wear headphones with one side off, but you're both on. I wear earbuds. I'm following an abyss. What league is it? It's the wrong one. I'm having fun. Where? What do you mean? My house? I know. It's I. Yeah, Sound on our setter is a vibe for sure. But the coverage without Brainmanship isn't that good. I mean, playing it's good. It's good. It's really good. But it's like after playing Wander, you're just like
your standards for everything are so stupid because it's like, oh, I right click and 3 screens aren't dead. That's why he was so small. I don't have brinkmanship, man. I don't inspect it. It's hard to fit with the setup. So if I wanted to go schizo, I basically have to like. I basically have to get. I have to use an armory as chest. If I wanted to go schizo. Which means I need 170 and 100 more than my current character has. Big Express, same. It's only just chest piece that changes.
It's done. Get out of here.
It would just be simply like acquire 100 extra int from thin air. And then change my current chest to armor yes instead of armor. All the mods are the exact same.
You did it.
Megalomaniac is basically only overused if you're getting mods that are like extremely high value and impossible to get on mediums normally. Is Devastator the pop one? Like personally, I probably wouldn't. I don't think there's any Megalomaniac that I would use. Nah, this is just a tree axe. One of many. Watch me get another. Yeah, you're not gonna feel a big difference on
She is
from pops. Ezomite, Tempered Infamy. I guess that's not terrible. Alright, what we got? Elaborate, dog shit. Timber X, dog shit. That looks like Dictators with a shitty fizz. New Void Axe and a Karua Joppa. Void Axe with Tempered Celebration, Mana Leech. Dictators with that. We've done quite a few axes here. This is the one we have Headsman, Merciless Flaring. So I really want to, like, Headsman's a shit base, so I did a good base with Dictators. Do this one. The Sundering. I should craft. I thought one of these. Oh, that's that one. Best clusters or Chaos Reforge? Right axe, Merciless Flaring. With nothing on the bottom. You do Sundering and Ezomite. That is a shitty cold roll. Could send this despot in there and see if we could just like upgrade some tiers of mods, but I think it's like always going to keep the lower tier mod if you do that. I could send it into the Krui, which has dictators, and that could be a really good outcome. But having the shit flat fizz makes me really not like it as much. I think I'm gonna split this.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
I have no clue if you craft previews in this scenario. I feel like you probably shouldn't. Rip. Kept one mod and that wrong base.
Decisions must.
Rip the old tempered. Dictator's razor sharp. It's on a bad base, so I have to use it with a good base. Great attack speeds. I don't think we have anything else that's worth recombining. It's dead now. Part of me wants to just try to get this on a void. Craft first. I want to do exclusive crafts here. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's obviously the number one. Did that increase the dust cost? I feel like it did. Enjoy your mana crafts, dog. Wrong base. This mate's not the worst base. I got tier 1, tier 2 on an Ezomite. It's not bad to have. But now I'm gonna need like a good base, merciless kind of thing. If this didn't have cold, is annulling or splitting better in that scenario? I think we just. So splitting is a coin flip, right? And annulling is a 1 in 3. I kind of want to get better than that, actually. Before I do anything with that. We're looking 2 cosmics only. How do I have 2 realities? Reality's not even common from this boss. T0 speed X-Men. Oh, we never trying to make anything like that. We don't like Slammer that much. My Schizo? No. Going Schizo on Zerker is kind of hard. It's doable, but basically you have to get like a... You have to get 170 in to make a big ass chest piece with armor and ES on it. So you can't use Dorani once you go Schizo. So you have to get all your ES from your chest piece, play Divine Shield for your like your self hit. But getting that setup would be like really good defensively. You would lose yeah, I'm getting shit fragments. This guy's shaper high, give my shapers. No damage for the Slayer. Nope. Nope. Have to get echoes. Have to get the echoes. 32 critical multi-fracture turquoise. Kinda neat. I already force fractured one of those though in the tree, and it's perfectly divined. Tier 1 instead of tier 2. Motion Deathling Slayer. I mean the Slayer Schizo build is like absurdly fucking tanky. Dying on that should be pretty hard. More cards CDR, molten shell, molten draft bis. Yeah, I think you want like duration CDR. That's your suffixes there probably. Or like CDR plus levels, but I think duration CDR is probably what you want. I don't know what mine currently is. I'm using my old one. From like literally fucking D10 maps. Yeah, how I can get paste for on the arrowhead the heist items that have arrowhead in the name. Funeral haste. EDR and endurance charges? Holy fuck me. I have an idea for it. Yeah, I mean, my idea would just be like, instead of percent armor here, maybe combine int and then like one suffix on one piece of gear, and we're there. Tempering orbs? I mean, tailoring? What can you get on tailoring? Like 40% reduced requirement to wear? I think that's a pretty rare one. But if that made it so I only needed like one extra thing, could be good. You have to be 40% to be worth better than defense probably. You'd still want defense. And I also kind of feel like I'd want to play Fortress Rune Graph with that setup. Because when you're getting your base ES from flat ES, percent ES is actually a really important stat. Whereas when you're getting it from conversion from life, it's not. Because all of that conversion is already coming after increased life, which is additive with the increased ES. This would be looking instead of pixels. Who knows? I can fix it. That's so big. Fuck, it's pain. Is that like double area?
I cannot do this yet.
We got him, boys. See what? I'm rich. And I mage fired. I'm just not good enough. The Nameless Seer. And he's got a bullet for me. This is why I don't have mage blood, because I'm never lucky. Is this one done here? Why did I skip it? Alright, chance to block. Launch life endurance charges. Fuck me. It's an instant rage. Not a huge fan. It's unnecessary. My recovery will come from just like recoup and divine shield once I put on echoes. Bro, arched him, blocks attacks, stack with a monster with a shield. Great. Just like That monster has 90% block. 90% block. Like, fuck me. Fuck me. This is why I usually try to always play the like block shit, but it's just so hard to fit those points on this build permanently. Shit, top us a spell, cool. Alright, how do we do it? How do we get 4 points back? Do we need these Maxros nodes? I don't think we do. That's more like it. That's the area coverage that I want to fucking see. Why the fuck is that a tank? In what world? In what world? Oh, League specific double influence item? To almost corrupted? You're getting like a fucking Worm's Molt. But a League version of Worm's Molt. Some 7 League steps. Wolnitol's boots. Strap in, boys. Looking like he's got a few tank mods. So I gotta catch up in Discord. Just some casual shit posting. We got him, boys.
Hello. Journey well.
Harper's AFK, they might be finishing up soon. I've been doing 10k Blue Santh with 40,000 dust to Calgar non-stop. Fun today, just run some 17s trying to get some loot and a Echo's helmet from Super Shaper.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Last time boosting every map and Fortress Colony is sick. Yeah, I mean, I only just started doing 17s. I just started. But I've been enjoying my T16 speed farm with
I cannot do this yet.
it's like with breach stuff, the tree. 90% of your health is gone. You gotta get some armor. Basically with echoes, you should have like 10 face convert on your chest, like 30,000 armor, 3 flasks, 5 to 6 endurance charges, and at least 7 PDR on your chest. And then you also need to have, in my experience on Berserker, you need 1 recoup ring and Divine Shield with Glorious Vanity Dorani. And if you have all that, it heals you a new attack instead of taking damage from a new attack. You need like a bunch of like regen and stuff. But it's not the kind of item you can just like put on and just like, you know, use. You have to invest in defense to be able to use it.
I refuse to die.
Never gonna pick Carnage now. I might eventually play Schizo instead of the 5 Pain, but that's it.
My monarch is gone.
Ow. I wonder how many volatiles that was. I forgot whenever the breach ends, all the monsters that despawn count as dying. So all these off-screen volatiles just come flying in.
Greeting.
So how long until I get to apothecaries from a thing? Ah, fuck. Tap again. I still flinch when the volatile core starts exploding on me, and I dodge it. Even though, like, I don't think they even do that much damage. They do like 1,500 damage to my character. Think. That's it. Oh, I think a bunch of volatiles. They're weak, pitiful, feeble things that only get dangerous if you're like pairing them with other mods now. On their own, they're not just like these one-shot demons anymore. That was a bit fracture from the tree, crafted via like harvest and meta crafting. It's not from the tree, the neck, the belt. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of bases and swords when you're building axes. That's normal. You gotta keep rolling. One more cosmic, getting closer. By one shot the helmet from Shaper. I think it's like 40% chance to drop. Pretty decent odds of one shotting it.
I cannot carry this.
Hello.
Five C, 3 maps. Okay, 4. One more cosmic fragment. Wait, 2 stacks of scourings are hidden? I should fix that. Damn, it's kept. I don't really know much about Necro Wonder. Like, what his strength and weaknesses are compared to Hyro. I just play Hyro. I wonder what my Scarab sustains like. I've used 9 discernments. Oh shit, I actually am sustaining. Let's go. But like a lot of these are more Scarab, not more currency. Two eggs. 2 eggs. Bro, there's so much shit on the ground, man. There's like exploded ground, encrypted ground, controlled ground, night ground, burning ground, poison ground, stand it all at once. Let's go! Woo! Woo! You know who doesn't care about that? Slayer. Tank. I open a barrel, I get a divine. Yep. That was a Deadeye. I think I'm also auto-attacking like a lot right now. I know Echoes with mana recoup helps with that a pretty good bit. You just get it from like one of your rings. You get 7% recoup, and it typically is good enough with self-hit. Lonely Traumatic. Dog, where are my Shaper cards at?
I don't know if I want to slam to 100. I don't think the last point's going to be that strong. If we just slam until 99 plus echoes, and I have some dreads, and we'll send it, I think. Boost tomorrow angle. I'll do Shaper the moment I have the moment I can, which is one Cosmic Farkin away. But Dread, I want to get a little stronger first. Like farm enough Divines to actually get my Shaper helmet that I'll definitely drop on the first kill. Divine to Decent Divine and 99 and I don't want to get a better axe, but like I'm not gonna ult one, so it's just like, will the tree give me a fucking god stick with the Recombinator or not? A 995 with gamble, but tree. Because this tree got me this like 1071, which is pretty good.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Good to see.
Yo! Wow, that's a fucking battle axe. It's like the same as mine, but on Val instead. Why do they always come 6 modded, man? If that was mana leech for life leech, I'd be loving that shit. Edmund sword with the same mods, basically. A Jasper chopper with fucking crazy ass mods. Sundering. Is Sundering the right one? Yeah, it is. It removed -1. The problem is, like, right now on this axe, if it removed -1, it's removing Razor Sharp, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me see. The highest leech is 70. And it loves having the highest leech. Highest crit multi 59. Razor Sharp 54. So yeah, like -1 I think breaks too many fizz mods. Cause like that Razor Sharp would have gotten removed in this scenario. Yeah, I only do -1 with fracture. But here's the tree. Yeah, I know. You're typing. I do kind of want to hit the annul, I'll be honest. I don't want to do it. Little 1 in 3 annul. Could be fun. Like, how much better is it compared to my axe? It's only 8% better than mine right now on hit DPS, and it's way slower. Sent it? Yeah, I can. Or we can just win. Because I can't get rid of the leech, whereas I could have gotten rid of the crit multi, so we kind of lost. We kind of lost, if you think about it. It's a good stick. Good enough for what I'm doing with it. And the highest? I don't think I want a heist before I fight Dread with the stick. It's kind of slow, you know? 146 kind of slow. I'm gonna Scent it, hit triple Scent and plus it, speed Fizz Fizz. Intimidating Cry doesn't keep up with the attack speed, but everything else does. Fresh meat. Like that. That's a global modifier, not local, but it's useful. Alright, now let's see how much damage it is. 42% higher average hit, 14% slower hit DPS, 21% overall. Damn. Decent. I bet Karn opened its balance and checked. The thing is, like, I can just walk over to the bench and click 2-link and then, like, sockets to stuff it, but, like, that takes so much time. It's so far away. I still use a 2-link for now, so I did it like this.
change it when I get my helmet. Goodbye, Zoomerax. Right into 100% monster life, no curse map. With Enfeeble. So all that damage increase, you ain't gonna see it at all.
They are out to get you.
Return to the dirt. My monarch is gone.
Pretty hard. Oh, well, I mean, trash monsters are never going to be tanky. D17s have that problem where, like, it's like kind of a problem in normal maps, but not really because 16s are that tanky and some rares are tankier. Like, the tankiest rare in a 17 is like made of like paper compared to the boss. Fortress has like 200 mil HP in this map. Be more. Yeah, 16.5 rares are super tanky sometimes for sure. Like, the boss should always be the tankiest thing in the map, so it's good that it is now in 17s. But damn, this fucker's tanky. Yeah. How big is this actually? This is 1071 with the synth mod. Which makes increased damage. That's pretty solid. Still not quite the power of like a nice little triple 2 under combinate on a Void Axe. With 2 in speed and like Culling Strike. A Culling Strike you can get from like a support gem somewhere instead. Like your Frostblink for bossing. So Culling Strike's kind of fate. For content that actually matters. Like a new Pinnacle you're scared of. My slam speed is still fine. Like, my attack feels kind of slow, but my leap slam still feels like kind of fine, so it's alright. For like 17s and hard content. And I can just use the other axe when doing easy content on this character. But the Wander is going to do the vast majority of all easy content because it's just faster and cooler. I'd say 0.45 second attack time. Like, damn, that's slow. For having my charges up. How the hell do you even play Slayer? Like, goddamn. I guess they can go double cluster and get double wall leeching setups and then they feel fine. Oh my god, I have Shatterings back, what?
Existence is stilled. I almost have it. Now I can focus. I'll have to stay behind.
I like something better. I vibe with slamming. But like my single target on my slammers just keeps sucking recently. Gotta have like all the best everything just to reach the point that's good enough. And shield charging is really cool. We like shield charging. When you have really good shit, like as soon as you have mage blood, like god damn, shield charge is a vibe. What is this? Physical spells have increased duration per int. The fuck? Weird. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my tree now. I think I'm gonna stop using provisioning gear and gifts for a while because like I don't have an immediate goal with them for either character, and I'm gonna burn through all my hand graphs trying to get just better hand graphs. All right, 200% boss life map. Let's go. Doing good. We're almost there. That should not be possible. Like, with the full quant effect tree, it should not be possible to get one fragment. That's absurd.
not 5. It should just be 5 always, amen. I don't think there's any delay on anything for Xbox button control. It's just like whenever you scroll, it clicks. Delay would imply it's like doing it automatically. Or like maybe I guess you could delay it to like slow it down in case it's like hitting you kicked if you're scrolling too fast, but I've never scrolled too fast to do that.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I need some food. Low energy, low T. I thought I used to go faster than this. What's it just really cast Wonder is worth? I think probably not. Just because the build is like so absurdly fucking point starved, trying to fit in that stuff's like really hard. Like you already take a build that's really point starved, and then you have to add in a Unholy Malice cluster. And you would never use a 12 passive with Unholy Malice on it because that's a prefix. And the Wander, he's chilling. Wander hit level 100, we logged out because I finished my Slammer gear. And now I'm on Slammer to fight some Ubers to get the Wander his mana neck from Uber Dread. First I have to get my Shaper Slam helmet from Uber Shaper. We all hit out of the whole league? No.
I almost never care about rolling at 100. I would just like hitting 100 was also pretty close to my stopping point for the Wander anyways, to start playing Slammer. So I just like used that as the benchmark for how it stopped.
It's done. Get out of there. You did it.
And must need some fucking decks. He lost. Also have life on slams. Blood Rage is the primary source.
I cannot do this yet.
Give me your cosmic. Double Uber Elder. I don't ever really hate Uber Elder frags though, because like that's Watcher's Eyes.
I cannot carry this.
Hello. Greetings.
Nameless. Wait, what? I swear I saw Nameless here spawn. He's not here. What about chaos damage volatility good? It's not chaos dam. It's typically, if you're thinking about volatility, you're thinking about replica Alberon's Warpath builds that are strength stacking, and that boot gives 1 to 80 strength per, or 1 to 80 chaos damage per 50 strength, which is you know, like a huge min to max spread. So the minimum damage being lower is irrelevant, and the max damage being higher is all that you really get. It's like one of the biggest spreads in the game. The only one that's bigger, I think, is Emerald Edge, I think.
Greetings.
Under strength compared to int stacking, I really don't know. Like offensively, it's very possible that strength stack is like better, but it's just I've never seen a strength stack POV for Wanding that is like remotely tanky at all, and I don't know how you would even do it. Whereas like int stack just gets 20,000 ES. But I think it can do like huge damage. Yeah, like all those Jug strength type builds I've ever looked at are all like pretty dog shit characters that are just like full glass that only do anything because they have so much damage that nothing ever hits them. They're almost always like not even playing max res, like they're not 90 res, they don't have suppression, they have like fucking 8k life. They have no spell block. Because if you're wearing that strength stack chest, like your spell block is fucked up.
full and no cosmic. Two exalts. No exalts, but he's divines too. Got no divines so far. Well, from Arcanist boxes, that is. Gotten some on the ground. Doesn't have wand. Yeah, I probably could have prepped the deal title. So I'm gonna be doing this for at least a day of Berserker, so. Top end gems. What you mean by that? What about him? Saying they're leveled? Life per second craft. I don't know where it comes from these days. Pretty much every single craft though just comes from a map. Like some map somewhere gives it. You just gotta check the bench and it might tell you like flask crafts will be listed somewhere. Go to high streams for gold. I opened one high stream for gold. I got 30,000 gold, which seems quite good. That's all I had rolled. Yeah, I started with 19 discernments. Now I have 22. So a very, very light oversustain of small ambush scarabs still. That's good. I don't want to use this soft craft anymore. I've got to have better than this, right? I'm the only one I have better is on my other character, I guess. Dude, one of the other characters not even using attack damage one. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, growing's fine. But because I'm not too happy with these, I don't want to just,
She is
Grab some more
pleased.
of these with my juice. Should it goes off screen, it's not ideal. And they're one of these bugged items that doesn't hide with Z, so you can't reset them.
I cannot carry this.
Hello again.
Bad. Bad. That one is decent for an ES stacking build that wants to use that. $19 Violent Desire. Yeah. 21 Warcry CDR, 25 graphical gain. Call the Pyre.
I'll see you again.
This one I said was good.
Greeting.
I think I've already got a good one of these, right? But I didn't exalt it yet. Yeah, we'll just, it's 3%, I care. I'll keep it. I don't think I care, but I'll keep it. It's my other hand, slam hand, and this one. I don't think this Violent Desire can ever be better than the one I already have. It's not like a bad spiking one. It's almost good, but not.
Drive them back.
I've already got a really good one of these, like Global Fizz, Graphical Gain, CDR, Skill. That's never going to be better, so we don't care about it. This one, Global Fizz, Ancient, Area Damage. Mine is higher damage with CDR, but Impale Effect. Which Impale Effect isn't bad if I actually click some Impale nodes and put on Violent Desire. But I don't think it's ever what you actually want. Enchants to find Ancient, but like 205 CDR. 205 CDR is just so big. I'll leave it for now to think about it. Because I do like having the option of targeting Mysterious. I can do the anti-block shit now. And I could just have like... I think I only have 4 extra strength, or 3 extra tattoos worth of strength anyway, so it doesn't actually matter in the end. Shopping's ready, thank you. Thing.
1 extra increased area effect. Oh shit, let's go.
Hello.
Give me 1 sec. I need a snack and to pee. Law. I think it's the junior card for Slammer. Sure.
Running the rage ascendancy? No, the problem is the buff is worse than rage. So all the time you spend at low rage, you just like lose a ton of value. How to proceed? Because it is actually double T1, I would roll like it's either previously changed. Reinforced defense and hope for armor, which is very unlikely, or try to get veiled prefix and then unveil armor, which is a little more likely. I probably would go for the unveiled prefix. Personally, it kind of depends on Elder. Like, you have to check and see if there's any defense mods on Elder that are extra. If there's not, like, Reforged Defense is like genuinely like fine. Because if you're playing a Divine Shield build, ES isn't even a bad outcome. So like, if there are no Elder defense mods, probably just Reforged Defense so that you can use Veiled Chaos on the, or Veiled Exalts on the suffixes later. Okay, yeah. That, depending on the weight of that, that could definitely be a breaking outcome. You probably... Thing is, like, if you Veiled Exalt, you might add a Veiled Suffix. But you wouldn't ever break your prefixes with previous statement changed. But if you add a Veiled Suffix, you still just lose the Veiled Exalt, then you have to previous statement change Scour, and then previous statement change Veiled Exalt again. I normally, and because Veiled Exalts are pretty hard to get, I rather just risk it, personally. I just previous statement change Veiled Chaos, hope for prefix. If you fail the prefix and then also fail the annul, it's not like that hard to make life percent belts. So you can recraft it. If you do have to recraft it, you should make it Hunter instead of Elder, because the percent life mod is more common on Hunter. Only life is yes. Why so strong, boss? Say the step chains too without permanent flasks. So I have the I have the anti-block node. Although the anti-block node works for me, it still does mean Seize the Flesh won't do any damage. Bro, I'm never gonna get this fucking Shaper. Elder hits the hit. Yeah, so doing it that way. Wait. You say Elder result is fucking 20C? What's the chance to hit on an Elder Exalt? Because at that price point, you might just want to get like 100 Dread Essences and like Dread for T1 life, open prefix, and like just like keep on Hunter Exalting or Elder Exalting until you win on prefixes. Your 4-4 and Shaper frags. Yeah, I mean Shaper is the most common, or like I feel like the most common boss frag here. We're just getting a little fucked. 7%, that's kind of rough. Yeah, I mean like what I would do is personally, depending on fossil prices, in Selfbound what I do is just like get Hunter Belt, Pristine Fossil, Annul Prefix if you have to. And then like previous change, reforge, like Veiled Chaos if you want that, or some shit. That's normally what I end up doing. Yeah, I mean 7%'s not bad, but like the issue isn't the price of the Elder Exalts, those are so cheap that's like free. The issue is the price of rolling 15 Stygians for life and armor prefixes. That, based on Dread pricing, could be kind of shitty. That's kind of cheap. That's good. But like you do need deafening, not just shrieking, because it's like scales the armor. $1.3. Okay, it's not bad actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like just buying like 300 dreads, getting dread armor plus life, and then going for the Elder Exalt. I kind of like it. Alright, so with the way I was rolling my maps, I was saying Scarabs, but we are not even close to sustaining Chaos Orbs, which is kind of what I expected. Because 17 is required, such an absurd amount of chaos to roll. When your build isn't like crazy. The highest, I'll just lower my standard map by a little bit, it's fine. I don't really want to spend infinite time in 17s anyways. The faster I burn through them, faster I can do speed farming content, which I enjoy more anyways. And I haven't turned in my chaotic dispositions, which actually, you get a lot of these doing it, which might help you sustain chaos orbs. Also, far this has gone way better than the last time. Oh, that's kind of tanky, but is what it is. Fuck it. I really don't like unstable tentacle fiends. Those things are so fucking annoying. Paper Touched and Cyrus Desolation is also very dangerous. Almost killed me in the past. One little scarab roll, I guess. Doesn't do bad with all of these. % monster life endurance charges. Let's go. it's worth for drops. It should for another like 10 days, yeah. Or like 8 days maybe? Easy 2 and Res Exalt.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Well, I don't think any of those scarabs are really scarabs. The scarab rare farm is like Nemesis, Adversaries, and then the Pantheon one, I think. Which all those should be generic scarabs, so like no lead mechanic blocking could ever make those be hidden, right? Rid of the Wander, it's chilling. I'm not done with it. I basically need to get an item from Uber Dread to min-max the Wander, and I want to farm that boss on this character instead. I finished crafting this guy like a full set of suppression gear and a big old stick and all kinds of shit, and now I just need to get my Echo's helmet and we're strong. And then I can go farm, well, farm Ubers, try to farm some Ubers. With Calgura scarabs, I don't really know what the fuck those do. I mean, just doing natty base fortress doesn't feel that bad. Like box fortress scarabs aren't that bad. Obviously it's not Abyss, nothing's gonna be Abyss. I thought this guy's little spinning attack is actually just Monk Bell from PB2. He puts bells on the ground and he spins on them. Ow, I got hit. My action speed, man. Cosmic, 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 cosmic. One. Bro, it's so disgusting. It's vile. Yeah, they said they were gonna make frags drop more, but actually you just get less frags this patch by a lot. Even though there's more in the pool because the quantity is half of what it was that last patch. Or a third what it was the last patch if you were playing Risk Scarab, so. Just give me my fucking Uber Keystones back, man. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Fucking permanent legacy of Mortal Call Exile. It's cheating. It's cheating. So mappers are done. Nice build. Thank you, thank you.
One of our shipmen decided to stay behind.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
What have you done? Yo, mappers, I need some fucking catalysts. Help. Help. That was your job. I said you had an ultimatum. I said, give me your juice. Thank you. Damn, only one, that sucks. I probably have some fertiles from like Discord. Okay, two. Ah, two. It's on the filter for the box stuff. Hyper highs? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I might roll over the Tempering Catalyst, but I don't want to. I might.
What can I do for you? Always a pleasure. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
What? I have acquired food. Is that this time we're gonna make another one? No. Probably not. I mean, if I did, I think it'd be like a Blade Slayer Slammer, just to test out that build, see if I actually like it. But, no, I don't think I'd make another, like, Berserker Slammer. It's better, maybe. I mean, the thing with hits that I like better is, like, I just like Burst Shatter a lot more than Ground Slam. Like, pressing Ground Slam is not a very satisfying skill. Unless you have, like, way more area than you actually can reasonably reach. Whereas Earth Shatter, like, one, you know, just your standard support gems and one cluster on the tree, and your coverage is, like, fucking crazy. The point of Tornado is to cause Fork to occur. giving you like a pseudo multi-proj, and also KBO clusterings explosions are basically designed to like never hit the target the proj hits. So by hitting a tornado in front of the boss, the overlaps of the area can hit the boss, and then your forking proj with the fork nodes in the tree has a 75% chance to still basically just go straight if it gets an extra proj. So you get a proj hit on the boss and also area hits from the NATO. Reduce riddlership with inspired learning. I mean, you can, but like they don't have like synergy together. Inspired learning just needs, within that tiny ass little circle, you need 4 notables clicked. Hell yeah, I got my 2 divine orbs from my Arcanist boxes. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. We're huge. Take 1. Take 2. Take 3. Dopamine to the brain. Right, I still haven't changed the stream title. I'll do it sometime this month. Petrified. How am I still petrified like fucking 10 seconds later? Goddamn. Doug would never. Truth. More paragraph for the Wander. What's like what buff are you aiming to extend with this? It's like okay for Arcane Cloak. It's okay for some 17 mods to make them less annoying. I don't like dislike using it by any means. That's like the primary benefit though. Oh my god, I think from a different box over there. Oh my god. What if it's Apothecary? Oh my god, it's still thinking. Oh my god. The doctor. Interesting.
I cannot carry this.
Interesting. What if we just like became Headhunter gamers? That could be cool.
Hello. Farewell.
Minus 3k.
I cannot do this yet.
Guess I'm good with this character is Uber Shaper Helmet. I miss. I don't think I missed anything. It's just that one Stormbox I skipped. I just foil my wander? Maybe. Unsure. Definitely possible. That was something to consider when you're still playing lightning based. There's so many volatiles. But it's fine. They're safe. I need to stop cutting into the middle like this of Fortress. We should hug the edge, kill the boss. So we stop getting boss altars as soon as possible. Because we pretty much would never click them in Fortress. Unless it's a Divines, maybe. I won.
Oh shit, a Dreb Unleashed, which is cool. Box Arabs, yes sir. Some good old Fortress box. My first, basically my first time juicing this league at all is just now when I started doing this, like a few hours ago. But the blight is starting to spread. Where? Tell me what I have to do. What happens if there's the bump? Breach spawn monsters.
Hello.
Nine lonely, 7 decaying, 8 awakening. It's possible Shaper's no longer like a primary fragment here. I'm currently only rolling to see if I can do the map, and then I just look at the rewards myself and decide if I'm okay with it or not. And like most of these stats that I'm putting in, if you're playing softcore, you'd be making the wrong choice by putting these maps in versus putting in ones that are more rewarding and more dangerous. Because like realistically, I could do maps that have like pen and minus max and crit and all kinds of dangerous shit, and I would only die every now and then. Hardcore as well, yeah. You still have to be careful when using that thing because like that only blocks the mods that are like you will not run these. But there's still all kinds of combos of mods that are going to show up that you have to decide if you're going to run or not. Like when it's, haste, multi-proj, fucking monster damage, extra's lightning. It's going to light up, but you probably shouldn't. Well, I almost always like to spec into
monsters can't block your attacks, so block isn't a big deal. It's very good as well because block is a currency mod, so it's one of the high priority mods for us. But yeah, like Monster Life, unfortunately, is also a big currency mod. And that shit, you know, 100% Monster Life becomes 160 with effect, and that just sucks. But I have enough currency to be that stingy with my things in hardcore or something. I often just kind of have to deal with it. Because it doesn't really slow down your map clear that much. It just makes the boss take like 1 minute longer. And with better gear, that slowdown becomes less and less. No block better than destroy killed monster. Well, those are on the same mastery. No block is attack. Destroyed kills attack, or is axe. I do both. If I had to choose one or the other, I think it's pretty important to have destroy on a kill when doing boxes to avoid the whole like reviving spawn box thing. If I'm over cluster, typically you get 1 low level cluster pre-campaign or pre-maps in the campaign, and then you 5-to-1 map clusters with that cluster, and you get the lowest eye level of the 5 will be what you get back, which will be, you know, the pre-map one. And if it's not what you want, you do it again and again and again and again until you win with the 5-to-1 for what you're looking for. I guess the only way to like farm low level clusters, like more than one, is they like keep farming pre-map zones, which typically is like not very good strategy. Strap in. Woohoo! Oh, how did I read that as destroy? Over your defense. I think you want to ignore defense for endurance charge and PDR maps, and you want to ignore block for block maps, and you might have to just like respec. And what that basically looks like is you roll 20 maps, you type in block, you spec it to anti-block, you run the 3-4 block maps you have, and then you change back to the ignoring PDR one for the other 16 maps. DPS? Oh, we don't do that here. We will if he gives me a fucking cosmic fragment, and then Shaper gives me a helmet. Yeah, what was that? Enfeeble Life is yes, Maven. Double Cyrus, let's go.
15 helmet? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Insect Rivet? Yeah. I'm thinking it's possible as well. Like my 3 highest I think is Exarch, Awakening, and Loneliness. But I've only done Fortress this league, and this is my split. Dumb's Ambush. One of each of the others, except for no containment. I think you have to run that combo in Self-Found to sustain Scarabs. Yeah, 2-1-1-1. Tree, 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 tree to tree, tree. How did you tree? My tree is a tree. I think we should show 3 bases in the dark this league. It's not a best league anymore, we don't have infinite everything.
Tree. Tree, tree. Fuck yeah. Three. Yeah, this is D17 Forges. The Wanderboat's strong enough for all the Ubers that I've killed before, but I don't want to play that build when learning a new Uber like Dread. I just want to play the Slammer for it. Surely watchers from those. Surely. I don't think I'm going to do any of that until after Dread. It's like first priority. Like get Shaper Helmet, get Whispers, and then I'll like do everything else like that. You like agree to one of these?
Keep your life to your own. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Nightbot's doing his best. Really appreciate him. Tank. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I forgot to move this dumbass ring over. If I buy 2 rings and I have 1 on each character, like, will that work? Are they gonna be like separate rings? Separate? I forgot to put on the ring for the... When I finally started the axe doing content that drops loot, I wasn't wearing my goddamn loot ring. I got hit by so many beams. I do no damage. I have no speed. I'm getting hit by everything. Fusion and boots, one from tree on day one, nothing on ground zones. Yeah, I mean if you're not doing 17s, you're not dropping currency on the ground. You're getting it from tiles and town and fusion. Tiles, town, and fusion, baby. Ooh, next edition Scarab Gamer. Holy. I've like never actually done Juice Expedition like ever. With Scarabs. It's always just been just pretty base. Got Feed the Fury, Much Frost, Vicious Skewering. Feed the Fury, Vicious Skewering in front. Yeah, Pops always gets so hard next mission. I think KB would kind of crush it too. Because the more monsters there are, the more KBs actually hit something, and the more hits, the more explosions, the more game crashing. You know, in this season, I mean, if you want to, you can. And Self-Found, like you can. But he's pretty good. Very good early on. Highly recommend early on. I want to imagine what this filter I'm using right now would have looked like in Abyss last league. Like a nice little like 4-risk Abyss map. For Cosmic Fragments to fight Uber Shaper, and I don't think they drop from Fortress Boss anymore. Fortress Deep only got 9. I'm in a very similar boat.
Journey well.
I'm not quite 30 yet, but I've also only gotten 4 fragments, so.
Farewell.
Increased area volatile cores. Fuck me up. Fuck me up. Nerf. Have you tanked him yet? Look at my molten shell. That's with 86 fire res, suppression, fortify, 6 endurance charges. They're very reasonable to run now if you're, you know, build that has a bunch of layers of fire spell mitigation. It's like 2k-ish to this character. I did my suppression, it's like 3.5k, which, you know, that's still be two-shotting 3.5k. But getting one shot by them almost always requires pairing them with like another tank, like another big mod. Just pick out deep breaths. I think it's like 13 or something, like 12 maybe. And the slower your axe, the earlier you can spec out of it. A good way to test it in game is just like come down here and put intimidating cry on your bars, and just watch how often you're attacking with 0. And you can kind of go based off that. Like for me right now, when stationary blasting, it's like 1 attack without intimidating, the rest with intimidating-ish. Maybe 2 without intimidating, like full stationary blasting. Which is why, you know, typically you don't bother with full stationary blasting. You can move it a little bit. So much area of effect, so rude. Vitality decaying, ever cosmic. I don't think the axe is actually supposed to be linked. Or don't use the rune graph, one of the two, but I don't think it's supposed to be linked. Yeah, pretty much every single fracture is always just the tree. My axe is the tree, fracture is the tree. Law the tree. Fractured jewels, the tree. Tink, tink. Day5 Wanding is definitely better than Slams.
Keep greeting.
Let's have some gear to it. 100p. Like, my KB Wander would complete this mouse faster and kill a Fortress boss like 3x faster right now. And that character has so much room to scale defensively, and a little room to scale defensively without Mage Blood. I just gotta get some XP on the Slammer. He's level 98. KB's 100. This guy's gotta fight some bosses soon. This bossing on KB is kind of rough with how little you can see. It's doable, but just like, yeah. Why do it when I have this character for now?
Hello.
If loot too high, nerf loot.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Think. Oh, big Arcanist box. Do it. Tank!
Hello.
Its rarity's bugged, hosting gold rose with 500 getting 60 caps from 920 getting 500k. The only thing I could think of that could make that bugged is like if the game will never convert uniques into gold, only rares, and you've like gotten so much rarity that you don't have rares anymore, and like everything's unique or some shit. But I don't know how gold conversion works. Level EV Eviscerate. I would have all the gear prepped and ready, And then I would probably just play like Armageddon brand cremation until like 84 with like some, you know, shitty campaign gear and then some like shitty like essence crafted gear at maps. And then I would put on all my gear for EB and play that. If you wanted the League Start Witch, like Reap Ignite or some like Wander Witch build. Until getting the gear to play EB Ignite. What's Great Pathfinder was going hybrid at the moment? For Armor Eve, I would go Hybrid Evasion, yes. Nice, one Fragment Awakening, love it. I think Hybrid Evasion, yes, is always been really good, and it's even better with Heart of Flame. You just have a big old buffer, and then if your ES ever falls off, you instantly have a 5,000 shield. Maybe he's alive and well. He's taking a nap while we farm on the Slimer for a little bit. A minion only gauntlet? Yeah, probably. Should be fun.
You have done was
Think. Think. All those.
Worthless. Trash.
My money is gone.
Ow. By ow, I mean I can take everything except for degen. It's a DD Ignite build these days, play DD of Scavenging on like Castle and Stun or some shit. And then they self-ignite with that Ignite and drag it around the map. Really? I wonder which other T17 favored Shaper in the past. Maybe that one still favors Shaper. Because this one definitely doesn't. The Citadel. It's one of the other ones. Citadel is really fucking bad for melee. Did 5 Shapers, 0 helmets. Please don't happen to me. I have to do 20 fucking fortresses to get 1 Shaper.
Greeting.
When you just had to go Ellie over normal. Basically, like, you can't get rid of
silver until you have good onslaught from somewhere else, like an anoint. Can't get rid of granite until you have like, you know, some decent armor. But those two you can get rid of pretty early. You can't get rid of mana flask until you have like the minus mana leech stuff. And just kind of like as you are able to get rid of certain flasks because you're upgraded elsewhere, you just replace it with a resist flask, and eventually you end up with all three resist. You're in Blood Stance by default. You don't have to have any stance skills to be in Blood Stance. Now this is a 3-axe.
My mana is gone.
Mine's Tribute Scummy. Both. How did I log? There's no damage. Attack the boss. Like it's like definitely like objectively like a dick move, but also at the same time like it's a video game and like fuck it, you can roleplay as an exile on a that's like out to survive. I don't give a shit. Don't buy things that you don't want to pay the price of the item. Yeah, it is really funny at the same time.
I cannot do this yet.
Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
Jugged Minish that didn't like Bleed Bone Shatter. I would say it was definitely up there as the main reason. Like if I was gonna play it, I'd play it on Slayer for sure. But like if you can just bleed Slam, why bleed Bone Shatter? Like, surely you're gonna have better coverage on slams than on a strike skill, right? And again, you know, Bone Shatter is not just a regular strike skill. Another referent at least, but One fragment is pretty sick, isn't it? Then 20 fortresses, and I don't have an Uber Shaper yet.
Hello.
Good. But it's possible that Uber Shaper just isn't favored here anymore since the change to fragments. Slammer Guy's very good for first Hardcore on try. It's probably like the best setup to attempt it by a lot. Is that showing up? Oh, Beach Mod. It'd be annoying to run, but we run annoying. We run this annoying. %121% monster life, let's fucking go. Guess I didn't update my ring on this character. It's like 4 divine short of where it should be. I'm still mad. Thank.
My money is gone.
Let's roll 4. More currency, more scarabs. Like 95% of the rolling is about rolling against things that kill you, that would kill me.
Out of portal scrolls. Fuck.
Greeting.
That was my last fragment. I was missing was this eater fragment. Looking good. Got the 4-0. How am I out of them again? Didn't I just pick up 7 and use 1? The fuck?
Hello.
Got something on our latest ship.
Divine. It's like the last of my dust. So I gotta start dusting like my yolks and stuff.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure.
Which I don't have a problem doing. Yeah, I'm at 15 divines, and I'm just kind of flying up at least.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
A Grasser Slammer. I think there's 3 main ones that are good. There's the Warcry Spiky one, the Softcraft one, and the Impale one. And I think, considering like once I go Zockcraft or go Echoes, I might just stop using Zockcraft altogether because like if you're just instantly breaking your guard skill to your own self hit, like what's the point? But we'll see how it goes. Goddamn, Trade League Axe and a half, holy fuck. Alright, let's do it once all found. Sucks farming that many.
How does she cast Immortal Call even while she's fucking... I think she has it on damage taken, actually. She ain't casting that shit. Even when she's Delirium Stone, she just presses it. It's bullshit. Yeah, like, I proc it, like, pretty on cooldown on this build. It's how little overregen I have. And proccing it on cooldown is totally fine. But it's just like proccing it on cooldown when you're also self-hitting. Like, that shit's gonna be gone in 3 seconds.